Luke, Xander, Christopher, Sarah, Dave, Chad. Nice start, here we go. Kick the tires, light the fires. This is our A resort. After round one was complete, this was our top dogs, top drivers in our 13.5 independent wheeler. The top 10 fastest drivers this weekend as of round one complete. Evan took round one for a TQ. He would love to seal the deal here in round number two and just have 3 for practice. There's 9 other drivers that want to take that away from him. Good jump. Nice turn, Marshall. $115 down, $345 to go. We got Evan on that top spot, trying to pick up where he left off. White, silver, and blue, diving in the infield, going up to the wall ride. That goes back on the other side, perfect. Christopher, 1 second back. Then it's Chris, 1/100th of a second back from those two. Then John now throwing it up in the mix. He's 1.5 out of Evan's shadows. Leader working his way over table 1, table 2, coming into the quad section. Over the stripe, diving back down the infield. Christopher, 1.2 seconds back. Oh, work together, guys, work together. It's looking sharp. Oh, I think Christopher's going to take a spill. Oh, man, that car got cattywampy. Oh, it's going to leave Martin up there in probably that number 2 spot now. Oh, a couple of them getting it wrong, coming off the quad there. Sarah up there in that number 7 spot, working her way down the short chute. It's halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Evan on that top spot, Martin in that number 2, 2 seconds back. Then it's Xander, Dennis, and Chris W, top 5. Then it's Christopher, Sarah, Dave, Luke, and Chad. Martin's on the move, 0.7 seconds back from Evan now.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man, 3 down, 2 to go. Evan keeping it between the pipes, that blue and gray, looking sharp. But Martin coming across the stripe. Oh, long lap from Martin. That's going to put him 3 seconds back. That's the grace that Evan needed. Evan would love to call this 1, 2 and done here. Leader working his way through the quad. Over the table, roller, short chute. Corner table, down the backstretch he goes. 3.5 second lead over the field. Up the wall, down the wall. Sarah, that's going to be the leader when he gets to you. Perfect form, thank you. Quad. 3.3 with 1:10 left on the master. 4 second lead. Evan is starting to pull away. He's got the hammer down.
1 minute left.
Got that sharp looking buggy. I think it might be an Associated. Working his way back in the infield. Down the short chute he goes. Wig, wag, down the backstretch. Diving in the infield. Thank you, sir. Up the wall, down the wall. Roller. Table 1, table 2. It's going to be your leader behind you. I think that's Chris that he's going to be coming up to. That is. Christopher's going to fall down to 6. Got tangled up once again. Top 6 drivers all above David Chapman's time. Evan, Xander, John, Chris, Dennis, and Christopher. Evan, 6 second lead over the field. He just keeps getting faster. Luke actually ripped off the fastest lap of the field, 17.4. Everybody else is in the 17 highs. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still live, track's still live.
Evan?
Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to do it. Evan, tap, come
Evan.
on down. Talk to Matt.
Man, running good this weekend, man. Got truck, now in 4-wheel, making it happen.
Sounds good.
Anybody want to thank out there?
Just my parents for coming down and the classes I skipped yesterday for this.
Congratulations, buddy. Great job. The internet here is terrible. It's just like up and down, up and down. Huh?
All right. Sammy had a bad mishap in warm-up. Somebody landed on top of him. Took the national champ out. So he's going to be out on a tear here, and I have a feeling it's already happening. That white, blue, and burgundy working his way on that back table and down the backstretch. He is already on a serious good run here. Watch out. Sammy's on a heater. He's on an 18, 5, 12 with a 9. Over top the tabletop, roller, down the short chute, wig, wag, table, down the backstretch he goes, dives in the infield once again. TLR ride looking smooth. Table 1, table 2. Coming into the quad, downsides it like a champ he is. 16.8 for a hot lap just now on lap number 4. Up the wall, down the wall. Woo! That was close. Table 2 into the quad once again. He's got a 7-second lead on the field. Rick in that number 2. Then it's Doug, Chris, Aiden, and Marco. 16.8 for a hot lap. He keeps resetting his hot lap after lap. Coming across the stripe once again. 17.3, not bad. Down the backstretch he goes. Going up the wall, that's gonna be the leader coming up on you when he gets to you. Thank you, sir, perfect form. Table 1, table 2. Sammy knows how to get through traffic. That national title he won, he drove his tail off, and it shows. Now he's doing it again right here in front of you. Table 1, table 2, sending it into the quad section once again. 11.5-second lead on the field, and he just keeps getting faster. 16.7 that last lap, reset his fast lap once again. Burgundy, that's going to be your leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Lay on. Over top the quad once again. Sammy actually has a really clean run here. He might be gifted. Might have broke, but he has got himself clean traffic here.
2 minutes left.
Everybody's playing fair, and he is using it to his advantage, blistering the pace out here. 18 lap 5:08 pace. Keeps getting faster. Minute 45 left in this run. He is showing that he's a national champ for a reason. Down the short chute he goes. Up onto the corner table, down the backstretch. Dives into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Over the roller. Waite, that's going to be your leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Perfect form. Follow him. Figure out how he gets around this track so fast. Don't let him lose you. Up the wall, down the wall, over the roller. Whoa! Oh, I couldn't even call that fast enough. Happened right there. Good driving out of Sammy.
1 minute left.
You heard the guy. 55 seconds left on the master clock. Diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. What a phenomenal run out of this young man. Sammy laying it down. 18.507 pace. Up the corner, down the back. Into the infield once again, up the wall, down the wall. Perfect form, roller, table 1, T2. Into the quad section once again. Fast lap of a 16.7, last lap of a 16.9. Uber consistent with 20 seconds left on the master clock. Doug, 20 seconds back. Then it's Rick, Chris, Marco, and Aiden. Got 10 seconds left on the master clock. Sammy got himself some clean track. Might not run into anybody else till the finish of his run here. That's the leader coming up on you, Waite. Keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Track still alive, track still alive. Keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Two more to finish. Marco's live. Marco is live. Coming in this group here.
All drivers are finished.
Wow, what a run. 16.7 fast lap. 18.506 from Sammy.
The race is
what
complete.
a show.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5 expert for WD buggy. Heat 2 of
What
three.
a show,
Jose
what a
Giovanni.
show. Whew. All right, the bar has been raised. Everybody needs to drive.
Chris Malowoli. Braden White. Evan Banta. Dustin Grandbois. Quinton's favorite child.
Just need a check from Austin.
Austin.
That's the one. That's pretty phenomenal, Tim. What's the power plant, Trinity? What's your shirt say? Oh, R1, that's right, R1. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Yeah. That was a good run out of the whole crew there. Man, I didn't hear any Lexan, not very many turn marshaling, running around. That's a good run. You want to take the corner there, buddy? Yeah, there you go. Once everybody passes, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. And then I need somebody at the MIP banner. Somebody at the MIP banner. You want to go to the banner? Yeah. Let you there. Marco, stay there. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Ava's going on the tone, followed by Dustin. He's in the zone. Ava on the tone, followed by Dustin, Braden, Austin, Junior, Evan, and Chris. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Ava on the tone, here we go. Dustin, Braden, Austin, Junior, Evan, Chris. And we're off. Right behind you, perfect. Good job. Get a couple more laps under your belt. I'll start hollering out the paces. This is race 12 on the track. This is your B resort for your 13.5 expert wheeler. With 130 down, 330 to go. We got Braden on that top spot. He's on a 17.502. Evan, 1/10 of a second back. Chris, 3/10 of a second back. Ava, 8 seconds of a second back. Dustin, half a second back. Austin, 4 seconds back. Junior, 3 seconds back. Austin steps back. Ooh. Gonna have to play the bump game. It's all right. Well, you got one more qualifier, so you can still lay it down there. Get a nice good, maybe top of the B qual for your mains there. Good turn, Marshall. Braden on that top spot, ripping off a 17.4 for a hot lap. Evan with a 17 flat for a hot lap, sitting in that number 2, 1 second back. Chris, 1.5 seconds back from those two. Then it's Ava, Dustin, and Junior. Halfway there, drivers halfway there. Evan, your leader. Working his way across the stripe now. Yellow wheels, green, blue, and black, it looks like. Down the backstretch he goes, dives in the infield, up the wall, down the wall.
2 minutes left.
Over to roller. Table 1, table 2. Into the quad section once again. Oh, no, I'm following the wrong one. Oh, I think it's the orange nose one is the one I should be following. Oh, it's green and white. My bad. They were all bunched up. I grabbed the wrong one with my eyesight there. White and yellow, green tail. White wheels. That's their leader coming over table 1. Table 2. Working our way into the quad section. That's going to be Evan Banta. Working its way down the short chute, through the zigzags, down the backstretch once again. Hot lap of a 16.7 last lap. Getting faster. He's on an 18.5-14 pace. He's got to find 8 seconds if he wants to take it away from Sammy. Sammy had a phenomenal run. Wonder how long that's going to stick. Got an A resort that has something to say about that coming up next. Oh, Evan's going to take a spill. That's not going to help it. Chris, 7 seconds back, sitting in that number 2 spot. Now Braden up that number 2. Chris, 0.2 of a second back in that number 3 spot. Then it's Dustin, Jr., and Ava. Braden with a high lap of a 16.8. Evan with that high lap of a 16.7. Just backed it up with a 16.9, staying consistent. Down the backstretch, diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Roller, table 1, table 2. Into the quad, saves it. Hard on the gas, trying to keep that nose up. Through the chicane, down the backstretch once again. Braden, 10 seconds back from Evan. Keep going, track still live, track still live. Keep going, track still live, track still live. Keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done, cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on
All drivers
that
have
one.
finished.
Evan's gonna take that, 18.513, putting it second overall for the round so far.
The race is completed.
All right.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 expert for WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Ethan Michelson.
The brothers, 1 and 2, finishing in round 1, starting in round 2.
Jacob Swaysberger. Jake Wiggs. Braden Nelson. Caden Voss.
Need a check from Matthew, Kyle, and Hooks.
Matthew Michelson.
There's one.
Kyle Holmberg.
There you go.
Tyler Hooks.
There you go. Ava, you want to, yeah, that's good. I need somebody on the bucket, though. You want to take the bucket? I'll get a volunteer. Oh, there we go. Jacob's got this one. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Did I give you the 2 laps? No. Roll them out. Give them 2 laps. Everybody's over here, so it threw me off because you're supposed to be over there. Here we go. I guess so. Maybe the carpet's warmer. They're like turtles. They want the warmth, so they come over here. Oh boy, front stretch is closed. Oh boy, it's gonna be a fast heat. I can feel it. Turn marshals ready. Here we go. Matthew taking TQ round number 1. You're going on the tone. Ethan's going off second. Then Kyle, Tyler, Voss, Jacob, Braden, and Jake. All right. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Take a deep breath. Here we go. Matthew on the tone, less than 5. Quick call out. Ethan, Kyle, Tyler, Voss, Jacob, Braden, Jake. And we're off. Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be good. Round number 2 here, the expert 13.5 Wheeler. You guys are chasing down a very quick time from the one and only Sammy. Matthew took round number 1. He would love to take 2 and be done. Go into round 3. He could try some things and not worry about TQing. But in order to do that, he'd have to finish higher than Sammy's time, and that is quick. Lap number 2, Matthew comes out, rips out a 16.5. Voss, half a second back. Then it's Ethan and Braden, top 4. Then it's Hooks, Jake, Kyle, and Jacob. The entire field within 3 seconds of each other. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Matthew leading us. He's on a 19-lap run. That's faster than Sammy's time. That's going to be that white, blue, and white wing coming over table 1, table 2. Down the front stretch he goes. Looking absolutely sharp up the corner table. Down the back stretch he goes. Dives in the infield. Once again over the roller. Table 1, table 2. Voss, 2 seconds back from him. He's going to be running right here over table 1, table 2. Oh, now Ethan got up there. Now Tyler up there. Oh, everyone's bouncing around. Top 4 or 5 drivers within 2 seconds. Matthew, Caden, Tyler, Ethan, and Kyle. Every lap changing position. Set for Matthew. He's on that top, and he's staying there. He's on a 19.515 pace. Absolutely cruising through this round number 2 here in the Experts 13.5 wheeler. Working over top. Oh, he's going to catch it. Oh, it didn't hurt him. Maybe lost a few tenths. Up the wall, down the wall, coming into the roller. Table 1, table 2, into the quad. Over to table once again, 18.501, bumped him down a tick, still 5 seconds to the good of Sammy's time.
2 minutes left.
Top 5 drivers, all above Sammy's time. 1 bobble, you could drop 5 positions or more. Everybody's so close. Matthew working his way down the backstretch he goes. Thank you, sir, perfect. Up the wall, down the wall, back over the roller. Table 1. Table 2, into the quad once again. 18.501 with a high lap of a 16.3 on lap 5. He's got Kyle 1 second back from him. You know Kyle wants it. Kyle doesn't want him to take TQ. Oh, Kyle's going to get it wrong, getting up on the wall. Catches it. Going to lose a few tenths on that one. 1:15 left on the master clock. Kyle's going to fall another second back behind Matthew. 2 seconds now. Tyler Hooks up there, 1/10 of a second behind Kyle, sitting in that 3rd spot. Got about 1 minute left of this run.
1 minute left.
Leader down the backstretch on an 18.5 flat. He's knocking on the door of a 19 once again. Over to quad in the front. Sends it. 18.5 flat. Still holding strong. 16.2 for a hot lap 2 laps ago. He keeps getting faster. Short shoot, roller, table 2. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Over to table, back into the infield. Short shoot, wig, wag, up the corner and down the backstretch he goes. Kyle, 2.5 seconds back. Hooks, half a second back from those 2. Then it's Boss, Ethan, Braden, Jake, and Jacob. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. I'm waiting on 4. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3. 2. 1. Jake is live. Jake is live. Jake is live.
All drivers are finished.
Matthew Mickelson in round number 2, laying the smackdown 18.5 flat, taking this round's TQ and the overall for your 13.5 extra.
Awesome job there, Matthew, grabbing that overall TQ. How does it feel? Any changes going to the next one?
Oh, that was great. The car is driving perfectly right now. I had a little bit of a mishap in the pits where I forgot to charge my battery, of all things. But I had a spare pack ready to go. It's a little lower voltage than what I wanted, but it actually made the car a bit easier to drive because I wasn't overpowering it into the corners so much. I think it actually worked out a little bit better that way, and I might try dropping a pinion tooth or 2.
Awesome, man. Great job out there, buddy, and good luck in the mains.
Thank you. I've been having a great time. You guys run an awesome event.
Thanks, buddy.
Nick Cummings. Ryan Peter Kelly.
Good run, Matthew. Wow, what a show.
Evie.
I need a check from Spencer and Ethan. Thanks, sir.
Spencer Richter.
Race, yep, that's it. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's get the turn. I'm getting the turn marshals completely in their spot. Take that MIT banner. All right, once he gets over there, I still need somebody in the end of the quad. I still need one in the end of the quad. Hey, end of the straight. Yeah, there you go. Gotcha. Okay, watch your ankles. I'm letting them loose. Roll them. 2 laps. Here we go. Bowman's got it. He has got the line. We have the ponies late in the race to still make that. Okay. Brock took round number 1 TQ. He's going on the tone here in round 2. Spencer's going off second. Brandon, Lee, Seth, Blaine, Nick, Ryan, and Bowman going off ninth. Okay. Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. Brock on the tone, going to be a quick call out. Be ready. Here we go, Brock on the tone, less than 5. Spencer, Brandon, Lee, Seth, Blaine, Nick, Ryan, Rob. And we're off. Good turn marker, good turn marker. Here we go, here we go. Brock, 16-6 out of the gate. 16-6 out of the Lee. No, 16-5 out of the Lee out of the gate. He takes that top spot. Brandon with a 16-6. Spencer with a 16-9. Out of the gate on the gas. This group is fast. Get a couple more laps into the boat. I'll holler out the paces. With 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. You got Spencer Rifkin on that top spot. With only 1/10 of a second over Brock. Brock's got 1 second over Lee. Lee's got 1/10 over Brandon. Brandon's got a 3 over Brian. Then it's Nick, Seth, Ryan, and Blaine. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Brock back to the point. He wants to finish this qualifier off. So he can come out round 3 with no pressure. Waite, green and blue, national champ. Schumacher over top the quad. Got a 5-second lead on the 2-time world champ, Spencer Rifkin. Lee, a main contender. Also sitting there in that number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds back. Then it's Brandon sitting there 1 second back from those 3. Then Seth, Nick, Ryan, and Blaine. Oh, the leader's going to dump it over. That's going to get a little gift to Spencer. Here comes Spencer coming off the wall, over roller 1, table 1, table 2, sending it into the quad. That's going to put, let's see, that puts Spencer to the point. 1.5 seconds over Lee, moves up that number 2 spot, yellow and teal. Working his goes up the corner table down to back there to his team associated, 74.2. Driving in the infield over the roller, over table 1, over table 2. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop, making it happen. 6.4 for a high lap, 6 flat for a high lap for Spencer. These guys are flying. Brock, 1/10 of a second back out of Lee's shadows. Brock's going to take back over that number 2 spot. 2.5 seconds back from Spencer. Spencer on the gas, not letting Brock go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. It's clear. Spencer leading us off, coming across the stripe, got himself some clean track in front of him. Up the corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Up the wall, down the wall, over the roller. Hitting table 1, hitting table 2. His Beast 74.2 Team Associated ride on JConcepts rubber. Doing absolute work here. 2-second lead over Brock right now. Brock going to be coming through. Up the wall now. Oh, Spencer's going to take a tumble off the straightaway. Oh, no, that wasn't Spencer off the, never mind. I look down, look back up. No, Spencer's still in the lead. Still got a 2-second lead over Brock. Up the corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Up the wall, down the wall. Brock all over his tail. Brock knows he's got to get in front of him in order to get in front of him on the clock. Caution after the quad, it's clear. Good brakes, Bowman. Caution on the short shoot, caution on the short shoot, it's clear. Spencer and Brock 1 and 2 running in the same clock order on the track now. Over top table, all good brakes for out of Brock. Brock trying to find a way around Spencer. He's got to take it clean and he knows it. He's looking for the opportunity. Spencer closing the door, lap, oh, he left it open coming off the wall. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Brock in front of him now on the track, but he's going to have to stretch it out to get in front of him on the clock. It's 1.8 seconds across the stripe last time. Spencer over the roller, over table 2, both of them, into the quad section. 18 seconds left on the master clock. Spencer looking, keeping Brock in his sights. Down the backstretch they go. Up the wall, down the wall. Brock's going to catch it wrong over the roller. Spencer's right there, can't capitalize on it, but he's right on his tail. He's looking for an inside way around it. Keep going. Track's still alive, Brock's looking for a slam. Oh, he tried to get the inside and he can't make it stick. Oh, that's the gift Brock needed. Brock over the roller, over table 1, over table 2. Into the quad and across the stripe, and you are done. Cross the stripe, and you are done. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on. That'll do it. Brock Chaplin, last lap, taking the lead and the TQ for round number 2 and the overall for four-wheel Mod Wheeler.
The race is completed.
Some hard battle in there at the end. Came down to the last lap. He actually had it, but kind of pushed the issue, flipped over, and you made it happen, grabbing that second TQ.
Yeah, I don't really. He just should have just stayed right behind me. I guess he's mad because I passed him back, but I passed him pretty freaking fair and square. So, yeah, I don't know. He kind of gave that one to me there at the end. So.
Well, looks good. It's overall, you going to change anything for a third qual here, or are you going to go into it and go into your AAAs?
I'm just going to go into the AAAs. I might try and add a little bit of toe because I have way too much just rotation in it. But other than that, yeah, it's good.
Awesome, man. Congratulations on the run. Good luck in two-wheel.
Thanks.
Nice work out of Brock. Taking the overall TQ in the Mod Wheeler division. All right, looks like I'm going to have a 3-horse race here. I think that's going to be it. All right, turn marshals, watch your ankles. Here they come. Roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go.
Man, oh man, guys. So that was pretty crazy. A battle in between Brock and Spencer right there. And overall, I think, Brock did make the clean inside pass there from what I saw. And looks like just at the end there, Spencer, if he would have just stayed behind him, he would have had it. So flipping over there, giving that TQ there to Brock. Both are super, super fast. And I've driven the track itself. Carpet is a lot less forgiving than dirt, that's for sure. So these guys bumping is so much traction, the cars get a little bit off kilter. So so good racing out here at the JConcepts NCTS4, the finals of the series here for 2022. So special thanks again to jconcepts.net for bringing us on out. And sorry for the issues we've had, just the internet here is just up and down. And it's hitting right now on us. So I don't know why. Even our backup internet, there's no signal in this building. So there's no actual like cell phone signal. It's like 0 bars. So sorry for any sort of issues. Just is what it is. So thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
That was good sportsmanship for sure. This is race 15, one of 6, our biggest class of the weekend. 75 independent buggy. You guys are trying to set a time for the rest of the other 5 heats to chase. We got Brad on that top spot, followed by David, Rob, and Ryder. This is race 15. You're halfway there, drivers halfway. Race 16 should be through check and waiting. Brad's on our top spot. He's on a 16.508 pace. That goes back in the quad. Thanks, sir. David in that number 2, Robin at 3, Ryder in that number 4. We got a homer in the building. 1:30 left on the clock. Brad in that top spot on a 16.507 pace. David in that number 2, Robin at 3, Ryder in that 4. You heard the guy. Brad, David, Rob, and Ryder. That goes back in the quad. There you go, you got it. Goes back in the quad. Thank you, thank you. Got 15 seconds left on the master clock. Keep going. Track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Brad's going to take that one, set the point for the next 5 heats to chase. 16, 5, 12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 2 of 6. Kurt Johns, Brian Coldhart, Austin Cheney, Pat Boyd, Tim Koob, Randy Johnson, Roth Hoagland, Deacon Martin, Jack Persons,
Okay, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Let's see. I got a turn marshal. You right here? Perfect. 1, 2, 3. I need one more turn marshal at the... Actually, you could go to the MIP banner, and I'll need one more in the middle of the track. One more volunteer turn marshal. One more volunteer turn marshal. Where's Jeremy's sweet wife? She loves to help me. Hey, Jeremy. You got me? Thanks, sir. Out there, probably that second X in the middle. Perfect. Okay, front stretch is closed. Let's bring them around, lock them up. No, 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 no. Come back. No, no. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Kurt's going on the tone, followed by Randy, Tim, Patrick, Brian, Austin, Jack, Roth, and Deacon. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Kurt on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Randy, Tim, Patrick, Brian, Austin, Jack, Roth, Deacon. And we're off. This is your E for extraordinary resort, your E main resort. Biggest class of the weekend, 17.5 independent. I call it the privateer class, stock buggy. Work together, guys, work together. Take somebody out, let them pass you. Oh, that goes back in the quad. Make sure he catches the loop. Perfect. on lap 4. Showing how it's done out there. You're trying to chase down Brad's time on a 16.5.12. Ooh, you're about a lap off. Brad came out and blistered that good time here in heat number 1. Turn marshal, where'd he go? Where was the turn marshal there? Where did my turn marshal go? Can you say that again? I don't know where the window was standing there. There you go, Ryder, thank you. Got a minute 20 left in this run, minute 20 left. Jack on a 15.508, trying to put it second for the round so far. Ryan in that number 2, Ross in that 3, Kurt in that 4, then it's Tim, Randy, Austin, Deacon, and Patrick. Caution after the stripe. It's clear. Good turn, Marshall. Smart maneuver. Just in case. Jack still leading us off. 35 seconds left. He's on a 15.5.10 pace. Randy, 17 seconds back. Jack doing work here, trying to move his way up in qualifying position. Ooh, long lap from Jack. 25-second lap. Still on a 15.5.16 pace. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Behind you, right behind you. It goes in the quad, goes in the quad, goes in the quad, goes in the quad, goes in the quad. Never mind, he did it himself. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 3 to finish, waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting on Roth. Roth is live. Roth is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Jack's going to take that heat with a 15.518. Put it second overall for now.
The race is completed.
Good run.
Up next, race number 17. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 3 of 6. Jackson Ballman. Danny Reichel. John Peters. Mike Lupolo. Dominic Martin. Seth Greenland. Roger Colanda. Caden Chapman. Taylor Brown.
All right, everybody's checked. All right, watch your ankles. Here they go. Roll them out, 2 laps. I need somebody. There you go. You got the bucket. All right, we're golden. Actually, take the MIP banner. One of you two. One of you two here, take that one over, that X over there. That's a pretty active area. All right, front stretch is closed. Running order is going to be as follows. John's going on the tone, followed by Taylor, Jackson, Dominic, Mike, Seth, Roger, Caden, and Danny. All right, turn marshals ready. Race ready. Thanks, Dustin. John on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Taylor. Jackson, Dominic, Mike, Seth, Roger, Caden, Danny. And we're off. Here we go. Race 17 is live on the track. Caution after the stripe. It's clear. One more. There you go. Oh, caution in the quad. Go wide in the quad. Go wide in the quad. Go wide. Go wide. It's clear. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. You guys are chasing down Brad's time of a 16.512. Jackson on that top spot. About 3 seconds off that time right now. Go high on the backstretch. It's clear. Jackson on a 16.5, 15 pace. Danny, 6 seconds back. Oh, Danny's going to fall. Now Mike's going to go up 9 seconds back, sitting in that number 2 spot. Then it's Roger, half a second back from him. Now Peter's up there in that number 2 spot, 7 seconds back from the leader. Jackson still leading us off. Straight away. It's clear. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Go high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch. It's clear. Jackson still leading us off. Long lap from Peters. He's going to fall to that number 3 spot. Roger's going to move up to that number 2 spot. 8 seconds back out of Jackson's shadows.
2 minutes left.
There you go. Good job, Rogers. Jackson still leading us off. He's on a 15.502 pace. .330 down, 130 to go. Jackson still leading us off on a 15.5 flat, knocking on the door of a 16-lap run. John, 6.5, now 9 seconds back. Roger in that number 3. Then it's Mike and Dominic, top 5. Then it's Danny, Seth, Caden, and Taylor. Straight away, it's clear.
1 minute left.
Oh, caution in the front quad, dead center. It's clear. Caution on the table 2, it's clear. Got 5 seconds left on the master clock. Keep Keep going, keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Caution on table 2. It's clear. Good driving. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 3. 1,
All drivers
2.
are
That's
finished.
it. Jackson's going to take that. 16.515. Going to come up 3 seconds short of Brad's time there. So Brad's is still holding
The
strong.
race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 4 of 6. Ghost of Carl. Dane Schlafer. Joe Garcia. Brett Johns. Matt Gundry. Chad Johnson. Mr. Awesome. Bruce Collins.
I just need a check from Chris W. Wixick.
Chris Wicksek.
There you go. All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. Here we go, 2 laps, roll them. All right, front stretch is closed. Bring them around, guys. Bring them around. You guys are trying to get a second lap, third lap, actually. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Dane's going on the tone, followed by John, Joe, Brett, Chris, Matt, Bub, Jeremy, and Chad. All right, turn marshals are ready. Racers are ready. Dane on the tone, less than 5. John, Joe, Brett, Chris, Matt, Bub, Jeremy, Chad. And we're off. Here we go. This is race number 18. Our C resort. 17.5 independent start buggy. He's right there, he's right there, he's gonna get you, he's gonna get you. There it is. There we go, work together. All right. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Got Brett on that top spot on a 16.501. Trying to reset TQ. Got Dane in that number 2, 1/10 of a second back. Then it's Chad, Jeremy, and Matt. Then it's Chris, Joe, John, and Jeremy. Oh, looks like Jeremy missed a lap. Oh, right there. Good turn, Marshall. Good turn, Marshall. Thank you, sir. Two down, 3 to go. Got Dane and Jeremy, 1 and 2, 1.5 seconds apart from each other. Coming across the stripe here now. Oh, Dane's starting to pull away. He's got a 6-second lead over Jeremy in that number 2 spot. Dane's the only one above Brad's TQ time now. Oh, right here, right here. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad. Go inside, perfect. There we go. Wait. Oh. Go, go, go. Throw that one back on the back stretch. Perfect. There you go. Up on the wall. Go, 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 go. Don't be scared.
Two minutes left.
There you go. Got a minute 45 left on the master clock. Dane's still on that top spot. Fast lap of 18.3 on lap 3. Matt, 6 seconds back. He's in that number 2 spot. Bub, 6 seconds back from Matt. It's Dane, Matt, Bub, Chris, and Chad, top 5. Then it's Jeremy, John, Brett, and Joe.
One minute left.
Oh, right behind you. Oh, took himself out on the cone. Man. Oh, you're running in a top 3 there. "15 seconds left on the master clock. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad. Good turn, Marshall, good turn, Marshall. Keep going, track's still alive, track's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, track's still alive, track's still alive. Waiting on 2 more to finish, waiting on 2 more to finish. Chad and Brett are live. Chad and Brett are live. There's Chad.
All drivers
There's
are finished.
Brett. Dane's going to take that and reset TQ by 1 second. 16.511. 2 more heats to chase.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 5 of 6.
Oh, you can look on your phone. It's all there.
Scott Ulbridge. David Ohm. Xander Johnson. Mackenzie Ohm. Clay Folk. Jeffrey Wool. Braden Koob.
Where are you going?
Sarah. Justin
Keep them slow,
Schleifer.
guys. Keep them slow. Just need a check from...
David Chapman.
That's it. That's the last one. All right, watch your ankles. Here they go. Roll them. 2 laps. Back corner on the end of the straight. Why don't you come over here to the crossover? Thank you, sir. Yeah, right here. Him right there. There you go, perfect. Front stretch is closed, front stretch is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. It's going to be Scott on the tone, followed by Clay, Jeff, David Chapman going off 4th, Sarah, David Ohms going off 6th, Mackenzie's going off 7th, Xander, Justin, and Braden. Okay, turn marshals ready, racers ready. Scott's going on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Clay, Jeff, Chapman, Sarah, David, Kenzie, Xander, Justin, Braden. And we're off. Here we go. This is race 19. You guys are chasing down Dane's time that he just laid down as a 16.5.11 with a 6. This is your B resort for your 17.5 independent privateer stock buggy. Biggest class of the weekend right here. $120 down, $340 to go. Xander on that top spot on a 17.504 pace. Laying it down. David Ohm and David Chapman, 2 and 3. Then it's Scott and Clay, top 5. Then it's Jeffrey, Mackenzie, Justin, Braden, and Sarah rounding out the field. Top 6 drivers all above Dane's time, trying to reset TQ. Good turn, Marshall. Good hustle. Good job. Oh, good save. It's like trying to catch a feral cat. Good turn, Marshall. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Xander on that top spot. He's got a 6-second lead over the field. Clay in that number 2. Then it's Scott, Jeffrey, and Chapman, top 5. Then it's David, Mackenzie, Braden, Justin, and Sarah rounding out the field. Top 5 drivers all above Dane's time. That 16.511 is in danger by 5 drivers right now. This is your B resort for your 17.5 independent stock buggy.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Xander, Clay, 6 seconds. Clay, Scott, half a second. Scott, Jeffries, 0.05 of a second. That's your top 4. Caution on table 2. It's clear. Good hustle. Playing that Frogger game well. Ooh, long lap from Xander. Still sitting on that top spot. 2.9 seconds over Jeffrey. Still on a 17-lap run. 5:18. Oh! Launched off the top of another buggy.
One minute left.
You heard the guy. 35 seconds left on the master clock. Xander still on that top spot on that 17.5-17. Hot lap of the field with a 17.8. Xander across the stripe, two-tone green, working his way through the short chute. Corner table, down the backstretch he goes, dives in the infield, up, down the wall, over the roller. Table 1, table 2, down the front stretch he goes, quad. 5 seconds left on the master clock. He's got a 2.8 over Jeffrey right now. Keep going, track still live, track still live. Track still live, track still live. Waiting on 5 to finish, waiting on 4 to finish, waiting on 3, waiting on 2. Justin's live, Justin's live.
All drivers are clear.
That'll do it. Xander's going to take that. He's going to follow a 16.501, but that's the new point for the A heat to chase down.
The race is completed.
Xander, Jeffrey, Clay, Scott, and Chapman all went faster than Dane's current TQ.
Up next, race number 20. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Jose SR. Evan Tapp. John Martin. Kalis Lowe. Dave Gundry. RP.
Toes behind the line,
Luke
toes
Persons.
behind the line.
Chris Million. Sudsy. Christopher Kaczmarczyk.
Everybody's checked. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come, roll them. Need somebody in the end of the quad, somebody in the end of the quad. David Ohm, you want to take the end of the quad? Or, yeah. Perfect. All right, front stretch is closed. All right, let's bunch them up, see what we got. Kalo's taking round number 1 here. So he's going on the tone. Dave's going off number 2. Then it's John, Chris, Evan, Richard, Senior, Christopher, Lance, and Luke. Turn marshals ready. Watch the race, not your phones. Here we go. Kalis is going on the tone. Less than 5. Going to be a quick call out. Be ready. Here we go. Dave, John, Chris, Evan, Richard, Senior, Christopher, Lance, Luke. There we go. Here we go. Everybody's on. Here we go. You guys are chasing down Xander's time of a 16.501 with an 8. This is your A Resource 17.5 independent. I call it privateer stock buggy. This is your non-sponsored class. Oh, good save. Oh, let's get that a 5.1 because it was a pirouette and a roll and landed on all fours in the lane and kept going. That's a good one. $115 down, $345 to go. Kalis on that top spot once again on a 17.505 pace. Woo, man. Trying to blister that current TQ. working its way back into the infield, down the short chute, through the back and forth, up on the back table, and down the back stretch he goes, diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Our junior national champ doing work here at the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series, year number 4. Also being the 4th time it's been here at Thunder Road RC Raceway here in Waite Park, Minnesota. Oh, the leader's going to get tangled. Richard was only 2.7 back. Let's see where he is when they come across the stripe this time. Oh, 0.2 of a second back now, so Richard's gained a lot with that bobble from Kalos. Kalos over table 1, table 2, working his way over top the trip, over top the quad. Richard, 0.4 of a second back. Richard coming over top the line. There's Richard in the orange and blue with the yellow wheels, looking like the Coda paint scheme out there. Same colors. Over to roller, over to tabletop, over to table 2, into the quad section. 1.1, Kalos is starting to pull away once again. You got Dave in that number 3, John in the 4, Chris in the 5. Then it's Lance, Luke, Christopher, Evan, and Senior rounding out the field. Got 1:50 left on the master clock. Kalos, Richard, and Dave all above Xander's current TQ time. Kalos might be one of our youngest drivers this weekend. Not 100% sure, but sure seems it. Over to roller, over table 1, table 2. Sends it into the quad. Back into the infield, short chute. Through the chicane, table corner, down the backstretch he goes. Up the wall, down the wall. Fast lap of a 17.6, last lap 18.1. See what it is this time. 17.9, keeping it consistent down the short chute. He's got clean track in front of him. Diving in the infield once again, 50 seconds left on the master. Caution on the wall, caution on the wall. Good turn, Marshall, good decision. That's probably the only time you don't put the car back where it came off the track, because it's a little hard to go up a wall when you get set on a wall. Richard, 4.2 seconds out of Kalos' shadows. It did count, John. It caught your lap. Kalos still in that top spot, just ran a 17.7. 1/10 off his hot lap time, staying super consistent late in the run here. Caution after the stripe. It's clear. Good job, Mackenzie. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. Track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on, yes, waiting on 2. 2 are live, 2 are live. 1 is live, Luke is live, Luke is
All
live.
drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Kalos low, come on down. Well, actually, down to the other end of the driver's stand. TQ in round 2 and securing his overall TQ for the 17.5 independent stock buggy class. Biggest bust of the weekend. Good job. Top 3 for round number 2 is
Up there, anybody you want to thank?
My dad.
Just your dad. What kind of car you running?
Team Associated B64.
Nice. And what tires?
JConcepts Fuzz bite.
Very cool. And what's your what kind of battery and motors in there?
ProTech battery and Team Powers V4 motor.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Good luck in your next one.
Thank you.
Kayla's doing work here at the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series. TQ and independent stock buggy class. Nice work. Oh, let's see. Did Joey show up? Yeah, why do I have a Joey Carlson transponder? What's that? No, they shouldn't. Oh, this is the dead one. Never mind. Never mind. You're right. So nobody's here from race 21, correct? Nobody's here. I'm going to burn it. Here, ready? Here we go. It's done.
The race is completed.
Somebody quick. Okay, now we're going to go to race 22.
Up next, race number 22.
Okay, everybody check in. No laps.
2WD buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Donald Cutlip. Jose Jr. Rick Andre. Marco Moreno. Madison ousted. Evan Banta.
Chris, Doug, and Aiden. That's the ones I need checked in.
Chris Michelson.
There you go.
Doug ousted.
There you go. Here comes Aiden. Just need a check from Aiden, and we will get this party started.
iPad.
All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Yes. Hey, Lance, you're going to have to sit on that bucket. There you go. Probably face this way. Probably face this way. No, turn around. Ah, there you go. That's the way you're going to catch your more cars. Nope. No minutes grace in qualifying, I'm sorry. Need a wheel nut and a wrench, quick. Wheel nut and a wrench, quick. You're going off last anyways. All right, let's bunch them up. This is going to be your running order. It's going to be Evan on the tone, followed by Chris, Doug, Junior, Aiden, Rick, Marco, Don, and Madison. All right, here we go. Evan on the tone, less than 5. Chris, Doug, Junior, Aiden, Rick, Marco, Don, Madison. Did she get it? Throw it out. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There you go. All right, here we are. This is our C resort for our expert stock bogey. Good jump. Woo. You guys are trying to lay down a quick time for 2 more heats to chase. Get you another lap under your belt. I'll holler out some paces. You got 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Evan on that top spot. Hot lap up with 17.4. He's on a 17.503 pace. Junior 5 seconds back. Then it's Aiden, Chris, and Marco, top 5. Then it's Madison, Doug, Rick, and Don rounding out the field. Good driving. Evan on our top spot, working his way over to roller. Over table 1, table 2. Into the quad, across the stripe, 17.502. White, yellow, white wheels down the backstretch. Coming into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Over to roller, over to table, table 2. That one goes on the table. That one goes No, well, all right. Go. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Evan on that top spot. 8-second lead over Aiden already. Over the table, off to the stripe, down the short chute. Back and forth, over the corner table and down the backstretch. Up the wall, down the wall. Roller, table 1, table 2. Into the quad section he goes. 17.503 pace. Thank you, Junior. Back into the infield, up the wall, down the wall, over to roller. Table 1, table 2. Aiden, 10 seconds back. Then it's Chris, Junior, and Marco, top 5. Then it's Madison, Rick, Donald, and Doug rounding out the field. Yep, that one goes back on that side. Perfect. Slow is fast. Remember that. Slow is fast. Good job, senior.
1 minute left.
Got less than a minute left on the master clock. This is our C resort for our expert stock boogie. Next up will be race number 23, our B resort. Slow is fast, girl. Slow is fast. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. You're trying to pass on the outside. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Marco and Madison are live. Marco and Madison. Madison is live. Madison is live. Madison is live. There she is. Madison is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Aiden's going to take it, set the point for the next heat to chase, 16.5 flat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Our B resort.
Alan Smith. Jacob Swaysberger. Austin. Chris Maloli. Braden Nelson. Quinton's favorite child.
I didn't number them, so I don't know.
Braden White.
Might be back there somewhere. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Roll them. 2 laps. Huh? That way, yeah. Probably right here in the crossover. All right,
Justin
front stretch
Grant,
is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Allen's going on the tone, followed by Jacob, Braden Nelson, Braden Waite, Austin, Chris, Ava, and Dustin. Got it? Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Allen on the tone, less than 5. Jacob, Nelson, Waite, Austin, Chris, Ava, Dustin. There we go. Nice start, nice start, nice start. B resort for our 17.5 expert stock bogey. Backstretch gets clear. Oh, caution coming off the wall, caution coming off the wall. Got a couple of them wrapped up. Caution coming off the wall. It's clear. This is race 23-24 is up next. That's going to be your A resort for your stock expert buggy. With 130 down, 330 to go, we got Allen on that top spot trying to reset TQ, and he's on a pace to do it with a 17.505. You got Waite right behind him. Then it's Chris, Austin, and Ava, top 5. Then it's Dustin, Nelson, and Jacob rounding out the field. Allen leading us off, working down the short chute, through the switchbacks, down the backstretch he goes. Back into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Over to roller, table 1, table 2. Into the quad once again. He's on a 17.506 pace. Nelson with the hot lap of the field so far with a 17.3. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Allen leading us off, working his way over the table 2, into the quad section. Across the stripe again. Oh, ripped off a 17.4. Nelson ripped off a 17 flat. He's sitting in 5th, about 6 seconds out of the lead. 2 down, 3 to go. Or 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
There you go. Allen, Waite, Austin, Dustin, top 4. Then it's Nelson, Ava, Chris, and Jacob rounding out the field. .130 left on the master clock. Allen still leading us off. Got a half a second lead over Waite. Waite's got a 2-second lead over Jacobson. Then it's Nelson, top 4. Then it's Ava, Chris, Dustin, and Jacob rounding out the field. Top 6 drivers all above Aiden's current TQ time. Allen, Waite, Austin, Braden, Ava, and Chris all above
1 minute left.
Aiden's current TQ. Work together, guys, work together. .45 seconds left on the master clock. That goes back on the table. He's got it. Perfect form. Thank you, sir. Oh, Allen lost it. Braden White now to the point. 17.503 pace. Allen 0.7 of a second back. He was slowly catching him. He did. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Caution after the stripe. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on two. I'm waiting on two. I'm waiting on two. Ava and Chris are live. Ava and Chris are live.
All drivers are
That'll do it. Braden White's going to take that. Reset TQ. 17.503 with a 4.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24.
Here we
17.5
go.
extra
Here we
TWD.
go.
Heat 4 of 4. Kyle Holmberg, Caden Voss, Matthew Michelson, Sammy Moran, Dwayne Fisher, Thor Ott. Tyler Hooks,
Jake and Ethan. Jake and Ethan.
Jake Wiggs,
There you go. There's one. Ethan.
Ethan Michelson,
There it is. All right. Watch your ankles. Here they come. Give me 2 laps. Roll them. Okay. Everybody's checked in. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. All right, where at? Talk to me. I need track crew out here. Need a track crew? Got some tape coming up? Who takes care of track crew? Somewhere in that cone area, I think is what I've been told. Somewhere in that area right there. That's what Madison just said. Over there, either that tabletop or that cone, she was kind of pointing at that area. All right, turn marshals are ready. Runner is going to be as follows. Kyle TQ'd round number 1. He's going on the tone. Followed by Jake, Ethan, Tyler, Sammy, Caden, Thor, Matthew, and Dwayne. Turn marshals ready. Hang on, let me do this. Take, at the end of the straight, come to this X over here. You'll get a lot more action here, and thank you, sir. Let me get him on the X and I'll let you guys go. Okay. Kyle on the tone, less than 5. Jake, Ethan, Tyler, Sammy, Caden, Thor, Matthew, Dwayne. There we go. Gotta go when I call you. You went a little early, some of you. Trying to space you out, but that's up to you. Here we go, here we go. This is our A resort after round number 1 for our 17.5 expert stock buggy. Kyle took round number 1. He would love to take round 2 and have round 3 just for a practice round. There's 8 other drivers that have something to say about that, plus Braden that's already sitting on the TQ. You guys are chasing down his time of a 17.503 with a 4. Here comes 1 minute in. We got Matthew on that top spot. He's on an 18.510. Dwayne half a second back. Then it's Ethan, Jake, Kyle, top 5. Then it's Hooks, Voss, Sammy, and Thor. Matthew leading us off. White, blue tail, white wing over top. Table 1, table 2, into the quad section. Brother Ethan right behind him. 0.3 of a second on the clock. It's Matthew, followed by Ethan, Jake, Kyle, and Dwayne, top 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Matthew leading us off. Coming across the stripe now, over the table. Roller, short shoot. Down the backstretch he goes. White, blue with a big white wing. Up the table, up the wall, over the roller. Table 1, table 2, into the quad section. Kyle, 1/10 of a second back. Coming over top the quad now. Working his way across the stride. Now Kyle to the point. Ethan neck to 2. Matthew's going to fall all the way to the 4th spot. Jake's going to move up to that 3rd spot. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Kyle on that top spot now. He's got a 0.2 of a second over Ethan. That's pretty much nothing. It's 1 board tap, 1 bobble, 1 wiggle. And you could lose 3, 4, 5 positions. Kyle leading us off. He's working his way over top, table 1 and table 2. Working his way into the quad. He's got Ethan right in front of him. No, he's got Thor right in front of him. Thor knows what to do. Perfect. Tuck in behind him. Let's roll. Kyle on that top spot. He's almost got a second over Ethan. Ethan's got a half a second over Matthew. Matthew's got a 1/10 of a second over Jake. Jake's got 2/10 over Tyler. Top 5 drivers within 2 seconds of each other. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kyle leading us off. Matthew was on the top spot there for a minute or so. Then Kyle took over. Kyle coming through the quad section now in his team associated B6.4. Working his way up over top the tabletop corner. Down the backstretch, dives in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Over to the roller. Table 1, table 2, into the front quad once again. Ethan, 1.9 seconds. Kyle starting to get in his groove. That is not what anybody else wanted to hear. He is starting to rip off more and more consistent laps. That battery's starting to flatten out a little bit. Motor starting to get a little warm, getting a little easier to drive. Starting to time his marks a little bit better. Got a 2.1 over Jake. Jake now up in that number 2 spot. Here comes Kyle over table 1, table 2, working his way into the quad section. Double, double, over the table. Like a machine, 2.3 seconds now over Jake. Oh, hits a little huck and buck over a cowbell. Doesn't hurt him. Maybe, he flips it off the straight. Gets it on all 4s once again. Thor's right there behind him. That's not for position. Over top the quad. Jake, 0.9 seconds back. Tyler now up to that number 2 spot, less than a second back from Kyle. 30 seconds left on the clock. Now Jake back up to that spot. Tyler falls down. Ethan, Matthew, 3 and 4. Tyler down to that 5th spot. Oh, Kyle looks like he had an issue again. That's going to drop Kyle. That's going to put Jake up in that top spot. Here comes Jake. Jake working his way down the short chute, down the backstretch he goes. 7 seconds left on the master clock. Ethan half a second back from Jake. Here they come, coming across the quad section now. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Matthew back up to the point. Everybody's so close. Matthew, Ethan, Kyle, Voss, top 4 right now. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on Dwayne's live, Dwayne's live, Dwayne's live.
All drivers are finished.
Matthew Mickelson on the last lap or so is going to take TQ. Round number 2 here in the 17. Expert stock buggy. Ethan's going to bring home second.
Man, half second there ahead of your brother, about a second ahead of Kyle there, and man, how's it feel?
Oh, I'm elated. I was having a hard time driving that car in the first qualifier, still getting the setup figured out, but after a few changes suggested by our wonderful track manager, Brian Bowman, I was able to get the car to rotate the way I wanted it to, and it carried all the speed through the corners, and I guess a couple guys tangled up in those last few laps. I wasn't really sure. I was kind of zoned out, but oh, that went great. I was able to just keep the car in a straight line and drove nice and clean. I'm super happy with that performance.
No, it looks good, man, and I think it's 1-1 for you guys now, so good luck in the next one. Congratulations.
That'll be a great race. Thank you.
Congratulations, Matthew, making it good to round 3 for the overall TQ. In your stock expert 2-wheel buggy class. All right, I need a check from Dustin. Dustin here?
Justin Grant.
Here it is. Ethan? I can't remember how many we had sit-outs in this here. We got a Ryan in this one. So Ethan, Craig, and Richard. I don't have a check from any of those. Are they making it? Not 100% sure they are. All right, let's roll it. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Good run again, Matthew. And Kyle, and Ethan, and Tyler, and Jake. That whole field was absolutely like 2 seconds apart the whole time. All right. Runner is going to be as follows. Kyle, face that way. Yeah, this way. There you know, that's the correct spot right there. Perfect. Okay. Alan's going on the tone, followed by Nick, Brian, Blaine, Dustin, Braden, and Ryan. Good? Everybody good? All right. Air marshals, watch your corners, not your phones. Alan's going on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Nick, Brian, Blaine, Dustin, Braden, Ryan. And we're off. There we go. This is your 2-wheel mod boogie. Your B resort. You got Boss Man Bowman in this one here. This is race 25. Race 26 should be through tech and waiting. And then 40 plus will be race 27. And we'll call this round a wrap. Straight away, straight away, straight away. It's clear. 130 down, 330 to go. We got Boss Man on that top spot on an 18.5, 17 pace. Allen, 0.2 of a second back. Nick, Dustin, Ryan, Blaine, and Braden. This is race 25 on the track, our B resort for BEA Beautiful. Ryan doing work out there. Falls to a 17.5 flat. working over the roller, over table 1, table 2, into the quad section. Wing high, catches it. Roller, short shoot. Over the corner table, down the backstretch he goes. That's going to be your leader working your way over the rollers. Thank you. Blue and white, that'll be your leader when he gets to you. That's Nick. Caution in the quad, it's clear. Halfway there, drivers, halfway. Brian, Allen, Nick, Dustin, top 4. Then it's Ryan, Blaine, and Braden.
Left.
Ryan still doing work. Back up to an 18-lap run, 18.517. He most certainly knows how to get around this track. Been doing it for years and years. He's not just an owner, he's a racer too. Has been forever. Diving in the infield. Oh, good job. Thank you, guys. Letting him squeeze by, tuck in behind him, and roll. Here we go. Pink car, that's going to be your leader coming up on him. Thank you. He's on a heater. He's on a 18.516 pace. That sounds strong to me. We'll see when the A resort comes out, see where that stands. Oh,
1 minute
he
left.
turned in on his own. 55 seconds left on the master. Ryan's still on that 18-lap run. See where he is when he comes across the stripe this time. Ooh, falls to a 17.5 flat. Oh, drops out of the top spot. Allen takes over the top spot by 1/10 of a second. Allen going to be coming across right here. White and fluorescent, right? Yep, Ryan takes back over that top spot. Allen falls back. They're 4/10 of a second apart from each other. It's Brian, Allen, Nick, all within 1 second of each other. Very close towards the end here for a battle. All coming through the quad here. Bowman back up to the top spot. 1 second over Allen. Allen's got a 1 second over Nick. Nick's got a 16 over Dustin. Then it's Blaine, Ryan, and Braden. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. Track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. I'm waiting on 4. Track still live, track still live. Braden is live, Braden is live, Braden is live.
All drivers are
That'll do it. Brian's going to take that one. Gets back up to that top spot. 18.516. Nice work.
The race is completed.
Interview with you. We got the man, myth, the legend right here. Brian, main man out here at Thunder Road. Thank you for having us out. An awesome run.
No, I appreciate you guys coming. You know, I just want to thank Jason, your guys' crew, everybody, Dave for doing their part. It's pretty awesome to see what we got out here today, and bigger and better coming next year.
Awesome, man. Well, looking good out there. Congratulations. Anybody want to thank?
I just want to thank everybody here at Thunder Road, our staff, our crew, everybody putting in the work to make this place what it is.
Congratulations.
Thanks, guys.
Nice work, Brian. Let's see how that time stands here with the next 6 in the A here.
Door on. Brandon Foote. Lee Setzer. Brock Champlin. Zebra Force. Spencer Ripken.
All right, going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals, please, and thank you. All right, watch your ankles. Let's roll them. 2 laps. Here we go. All right, Bowman's got the bucket. I need somebody on the end of the quad. I need somebody on the end of the quad. I need one turn marshal and the end of the quad. Here, why don't you two, oh, you got the end of the quad? You're the man, thank you. Awesome. All right, that's it. Runner is going to be as follows. Brock took round number 1. He's going on the tone. Spencer's going off number 2. Then it's Lee, Brandon, Thor, and Seth. Okay, turn marshals are ready. Racers are ready. Watch your corners. Not the race. Here we go. Brock on the tone, less than 5. Spencer, Lee, Brandon, Thor, Seth. There you go. Try to spread you out a little bit since there's 6 of you. Get a couple laps under your belt. Start hollering out some paces. One minute down, 4 to go. We got Spencer, 2-time world champ Rifkin in this class, to say the least, sitting in that top spot now. He's got a half a second over Brock. Then it's Lee in that number 3. Then it's Brandon, Thor, and Seth. This is race 26. Race 27, all you 40-plus mod buggy drivers are all coming up here next race. I combined 27 and 28 together. One, 30 down, 3, 30 to go. Brock up to that top spot, ripped off a 16-1. Got a 0.2 of a second lead over Spencer now. Watch out, go low on the straight, go low on the straight, go low on the straight. There it is. Good driving, Seth. Spencer back to the point by 1/10 of a second. Oh, Brock takes it high on the wall. Go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. Oh. Hey, it's clear. Spencer, 1.3 over Brock. Brock's got a 1.3 over Lee. Lee's got a half a second over Brandon. Brandon's got a 2 over Thor. Thor's got a 13 over Seth. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Spencer Rifkin, 2-time world champ in your 2-0 modified division, doing work here, coming through the quad section, working his way over top the table. Roller, short shoe, got Brock all over. Brock looks for the inside, takes it.
2 minutes left.
Table 1, table 2. Over top the quad once again. Spencer, 0.7 of a second to the good over Brock. On the clock, on the track, Brock's ahead of him. Green and black sitting in that number 2 spot. Baby blue and purple sitting in the lead on the clock. Lee, Setzer, yellow and teal working through the short chute, sitting in that number 3 spot, 2 seconds out of the 2 leaders. Thank you, Thor. 1:15 left on the master clock. Seth's the one out there with no body, still turning fast laps. 16.5 last lap, 16.9.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, less than a minute. Brock and Spencer still battling it out. Lap after lap. Tight battle between these two top dogs. One Schumacher, one in an Associated. Both on JConcepts rubber. 0.06 of a second Spencer has on Brock. 20 seconds left on the master clock. Brock trying to seal the deal here in the two-wheel. Brock just takes over that top spot by 0.4 of a second over Spencer. He is starting to pull away as his car comes alive late in the run. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on Brock and Spencer.
All drivers.
There you go. Brock taking it by 0.09 of a second on the last lap. Brock taking rounds 1 and 2. He's going to wear overall TQ4 R2 modified.
You guys are battling hard out there, man. 0.09 of a second there at the very end, and just coming down to small bobbles here and there.
Yeah, I mean, there's really not, like, we're not really faster than each other. It's just, like you said, it's just small little mistakes. You get a little wheel spin, whatever it may be. So it's close.
Awesome, man. Well, you got both so far. Anything you're going to try for this Q3?
I don't know. I might try and put just a little more grip in the car, like mid-corner. But other than that, nothing.
Is the track staying pretty consistent now, that what you're finding versus yesterday?
Yeah, I've always found that actually that carpet is better when it's cooled off. So at night when we first get here in the morning, the track actually has a little bit more grip. So the grip kind of fades as it gets a little warmer and the track gets more runs on it. But it really doesn't change a ton. So
Awesome, man. Best of luck.
thanks.
Toes behind the line, toes behind the line. Congratulations, Brock. What a drive.
Bobby Reynolds. Chuck Wood.
Thor has to change his battery. He's back to back. So we'll give him a second. Need some volunteer tow marshals, please and thank you.
Oh, pretty cool there. Brock and Spencer definitely very, very fast. Their rivals definitely on the track as well, off the track. Very, very fast guys out there. So we're going to see how this, how the A-mains will go. Obviously, they'll be lining up 1 and 2. So we'll see how that battle goes. I'm going to say this is probably going to push Spencer, even further, which is good. And he's going to try and find that extra little bit of speed, to catch up to Brock. I find that's what these guys do, is they stay hungry and they keep digging. So that's going to be pretty sweet. Thank you all for tuning in. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for bringing us along here, as well as if you guys want in on the waffle, we will be doing that tomorrow. As you can see, the prizes that are down below. We've got a 22 5.0 Elite there. We've got the Mini T 2.0, as well as some MIP tools. And then we got stuff from Mod, got stuff from DRC, we got stuff from A-Main. So there'll be winners all throughout. So if you guys want to support the live feed, get on there and get with us. And it's basically $20 a ticket. We spin a wheel live on tomorrow. And we get you guys some cool goodies and supports the live feed. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and we'll get back to some racing here with you. Thank you.
Door on.
Thor finally checks in upside down. All right, front stretch is closed. Okay, here's going to be your run order. We are starting at 5 o'clock. Round number 3 will start at 5 o'clock. Everybody listen up. Track will be closed between rounds. Track will be closed between rounds. All right. Thor is going on the tone, followed by Brian, Dwayne, Chris, Dennis, Randy, Bobby, and Chuck. Turn marshals ready, racers ready, throw on the tone, less than 5. Brian, Dwayne, Chris, Dennis, Randy, Bobby, Chuck. And we're off. Our final heat of round number 2 here at the JConcepts Nationals Carpet and Turf Series. Year number 4 for the series, year number 4 for this track also. Year number 3 for me announcing it. Get a couple laps under their belt and I'll holler out the paces. Thor took round number 1. He takes round 2. He will be sealed up as the TQ for the 40 plus mod bogey. Good hustle, good hustle. Wow, I love to see it. Thank you, sir. Your leader, Thor Ott, doing work, trying to pick up right where he left off, and it looks like he's doing so. Fast lap of a 17 flat. Dwayne, half a second back. Dwayne is not letting up, though. He's not letting him get it easy. Oh, somebody's upside down. Not sure which one that one is. Oh, that one's Bowman. Oh, Brian had gotten up to that number 2 spot. He's going to follow that number 4 spot. So Thor, Dwayne, Chuck, Brian, top 4. Then it's Chris, Dennis, Bobby, and Randy. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader. Gonna be in that TLR ride, yellow with the blue tail and the white wheels, coming over table 1, table 2. Working into the quad section. Over the table, roller, down the short chute, through the chicane, corner table, go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. It's clear. Roller, table 1, table 2. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Thor, Dwayne, 2.5 seconds back. Then it's Brian, 3 seconds back from those two. Then it's Chris, Chuck, Dennis, Bobby, and Randy.
Two minutes left.
Thor still leading the charge with minute 40 left on the master. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Dwayne. Here comes Dwayne over top the quad, over the table, roller, short chute. He's the yellow with the black tail, yellow wheels. Thor's got a 5 second lead on Dwayne now. 1:20 left on the master clock. Brian, less than 1/10 of a second behind Dwayne. Now Brian's going to take over that number 2 spot. 6 seconds back out of Thor's shadow. Bossman Bowman back up to number 2 here. He's got the pink, yellow, and black, his signature colors. Over top the quad now, working his way down the short chute.
1 minute left.
To the chicane, corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Leader working his way over the corner table, down the backstretch. Got that TLR on rails, up the wall, back down into the infield. Table 1, table 2, hitting the quad section. 6.5 second lead over Bowman and the field. Here comes Bowman across the stripe. Oh, he whittled it to a 5.7. Good hustle, good hustle, good hustle, good hustle. There it is. That's a tough place because we can't have a marshal down there. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, Dwayne's going to Take a bobble. Thor still leading the charge here, 6.5 second lead over Bowman. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. Track still live, track still live. Waiting on a few more to finish, waiting on 3. Track still live, waiting on 3. Waiting on 2.
All drivers are clear.
That's it. Oh, Chuck's gonna throw it up in that number 2 spot on the last lap. Oh, wait a minute, I think Bowman missed one, hang on. You did.
The race is
I got you.
completed.
All right, Thor's gonna take that. Come on down for an interview. I'm gonna seal up the deal here in our Mod 40 Plus.
Strong name and a strong finish there, man. Look good out there and taking that 40 plus TQ, and now you got to hold it up in the mains.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little frustrated with my stock performance. But yes, doing very well. Tires are very sensitive. It's like that 3 or 4 run. I'm just trying to figure it out. But yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. Looking forward to not running the next qualifier. And thank to all of you guys again. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, buddy. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Nice work, Thor, on taking the overall TQ for the 40 plus modified buggy. All right, I'll be doing the resort here. I'm started already. I'll let you know when it's posted.
Well, guys, let me see if I can do this here. All right, for everybody out there, we're also streaming on the BK Classic as well. So if you guys want to check that out, I'll probably bring it on over here so you guys can watch it. We did that last time. It worked out pretty good. So let me try that here. I'll get it on here for you guys. Give me a second. Alrighty. You guys can check it out. Some other racing action that's happening. Let me turn on the sound here.
Less than 20 drivers, less than 20, less.
Once again, this is the other race that's happening. I don't know why it paused there. There we go. So this is the other race, guys, that's going on for the BK Classic. The JConcepts INS finals will actually be at this raceway, and this is going to be the World's track for 2023, the IFMAR Worlds. So that's what you guys are watching right now, and that's our other live coverage going on for the BK Classic. So thank you so much, and you can view that. I'm going to help out with the other issues, some sound issues we're trying to fix over there. So bear with me on that, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Enjoy.
Zach McConnell, you're done. Curtis Chandler, you are done. Don't interfere with the cars behind you guys. Alden McLean, you are done. Waiting on Brown, Bowen, and Peterson. Brown, you are done with a 5:22. Waiting on Bowen and Peterson. Waiting on 2. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Waiting on Peterson. Waiting on 1. Fabulous, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers, blow off your areas. And race number 12 will be up at the little water down. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps. Track is looking Wayne O. All righty, kids, you know the gig. Kick the tires, light the fires, going at the sound of your name.
Listen up, got some big news here.
Spear, Walter, Bend, Trimmings, Kowalski, Kaiser, Elliott, Shaw, and Hobbs. All right, we are rolling with race number 12. This is our A resort of Vintage here at 2022 Kinwall Classic. Coming up front fairway, clear. Race number 13. Be thinking about it. That's my first batch of 21.5 Sportsman. No worries. Thank you. Smooth and consistent. Don't go crazy with things. Okay? Have fun. And we're rolling 110 in. It's Mike Drury picking up where he left off in the first round. 16 and a 5-15. Kowalski in the 2. Walter in the 3. Spear in the 4. Watching on front straightaway. Watching on front straightaway. It is clear. Drury, Kowalski, Walter, Spear, Ben, Trimming, Shaw, Kaiser, and Elliott. 1:30, you're watching our A resort of Vintage. Mike Drury leading Mike Drury right now, coming by, start finish line, down the front straightaway. Bucking it through that triple section. Kowalski in the 2, he's on a 504. Walter on a 507, Spear on a 513.
All right, 5 o'clock start. For 4:55. Make sure you're 3 seconds on the
Race 12 on deck. Race number 13. My first batch of 21.5 Sportsman. You will be up next. First batch 21.5 Sportsman. You will be up next.
Picking up the heat sheets now. Down 10 bucks.
24 and 27. Back out up front, going to be Mike Drury. Walter now into the 2, Spear into the 3, Bend into 4. Starters, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Mike Drury on top. Jerry Walker in the 2. Josh Bend in the 3. You nervous yet? Those aren't pillows. Starters, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Mike Drury on top, 16 and a 5-15. Drury. The machine. Working his way through the step up, step down. Walter in the 2. He's on a 504, so not that far out of the game. Bend into 3, Spear in the 4, Kowalski, Trimmings, Kaiser, Elliott, and Shaw watching the back double. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Wow. Starters, you got 45 seconds left on the master clock, 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. You're watching your A resort of Vintage here at your 2022 Kinwall Classic. Drury leading out. Walter in the 2 right now. Drury On a 5:19, still flirting with that 16-lap run with under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. Starting to wind this one down, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. With less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Truly leading out. That's going to be time on the map. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Time has expired for those first off the line. Let's keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Jerry Walter, you are done with a 5:05. Spear, you are done. Ben, you are done. That was a close race. Kaiser, you are done. Waiting on Truey, you are done. Trimmings, you are done. Elliott, you are done. Trimmings, Kowalski, waiting on Shaw and Hobbs. And that is going to seal the deal for yours. Vintage. Qualifier taking the win. Mike Truey, 16 to 5:18. Walker with a 5:05 to a 6. Ben, 5:05 to a 9. Spear with a 5:07. Drivers from race number 12, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, final marshalling spot. Race number 13. My first batch up, 21-5. You will be back.
Posted. Keep you posted. It's at 5 o'clock.
Race 1, be on the driver's stand at 4:55.
All right, let's go get those blowers down, marshal your spots. Race number 13, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Saunders, Shaw, Brown. My 3-card nets. Marshals your spots, please. I will need lots of volunteers after this race is done. Lots of volunteers after this race is done. No more laps. Just going to get our cars lined up. All right. Can we get our marshals our spots, please? I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Reed. Listen. And Brown. All right, we're rolling race number 13, race number 14. That is my D resort of 21.5 lock timing. I will need, obviously, lots of volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Lots of volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. There you go. Nice and smooth, middle of the track. Leading us out, going to be Reed Saunders. Rich Brown in the 2. Allison going to round out my top 3. We're watching race number 13, race number 14. Be thinking about it. Guys, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Rich Brown. Rich Brown on top. Saunders in the 2. Shaw going to round out my top 3. Everybody equally spaced and making their own laps. Nice to see. Easy, easy, easy. Race number Coming up at you next. 14 coming up at you next. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Thank you, Brett. Rich Brandon leading out, 13 and a 5, 10 in the work. Saunders and Shaw going around on my toe. Oh, my goodness. They call man collected. Remember, drivers, middle area of the track, slow as fast. There you go. Race number 13 on deck, race number 14. My D resort of 21-5, Farnham, Butcher, Popham, Bowen, Brooks, Wolf, DeMoss, Cavaretta, and Saunders. You will be up next. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. Uno Mas. Minuetto to go, 60 pure unadulterated seconds. Coming at you next. Next water break will be after 15. Every 4. So after 15, 19, 23, and 27. There you go. Remember, slow is fast. Line it up. Always make sure you're going straight. Drivers, you got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. It's going to be Reed, the man, the myth, the boy child legend, leading us out right now. By the start finish line, he goes 12 on a 5:08. Allison Shaw going to be in the top 2. There you go. With the time running out, remember, I will need lots of volunteers. After this race, lots of volunteers. Only had 3 drivers in this race, so if I get some volunteers, I would greatly appreciate it. Reed Saunders, you are done. Reed, you are done. Waiting on 1. There you go. Nicely done. And Allison, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blowers. And again, I will need at least 6 volunteer marshals for this next race. 6 volunteer marshals for this next race, please. All right, let's go ahead and get our blowers down. We'll go get our blowers down. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Again, thank you so much to my volunteers for hopping out there. Race number 14. You can roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Farnham, Butcher, Popham, Bowen, Brooks, Wolf, DeMoss, Cavaretta, and Saunders. No more laps. We'll go get our cars lined up. No more laps. We'll go get our cars lined up. Once again, when I say no more laps, kind of means no more laps. Line the cars up. You guys get 1 warm-up lap. And to get you guys going in a timely fashion. Again, it's going to be Farnham, Butcher, Popham, Bowen, Brooks, Wolf, DeMoss, Cavaretta, and Saunders. Fabulous. You kids know the gig? Don't when I call your names. Butcher, Popham, Bowen, Brooks, Wolf, DeMoss, Cavaretta, and Lily. All right, what I like to see, nice clear check out of everybody. Remember, rubber side down, middle of the track, gonna be the fastest way around town. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Faster car working with you, always good to keep it clean. And we'll give you guys a couple more laps, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Thank you, Allison. Ray Butcher leading us out. Brian Bowen in the 2. Les Brooks in the 3. Farnham in the 4. Popham, Cavaretta, Saunders, Wolf, DeMoss. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. Thank you, Allison.
All right, race 1. Start making your way to Tech. Race 1, make your way to Tech. It is 4:52. Are you ready, Marco?
Brian Bowen
Yes.
leading out. Todd Farnham in that 2 spot. Ray Butcher in the 3. Les Brooks in the 4. Now Farnham dropping into the 4. Brooks going to pop up in the top 3 with 2 minutes in. 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Race number 15. That'll be my C resort of 21.5 lock timing. That's going to be McDermott, Carroll, Henry, McKinney, Oxman, Rosen, Saunders, Billis, and Urea. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Ray Butcher leading out, 13 and a 5. Ouchie mama. That was impressive. Ray Butcher leading out, Brian Bowen in the 2. John Young, you're needed inside the store. John Young, you are needed inside the store. For what? I have no idea, but if the panda's calling you, ooh. Sorry about your luck. 2:50 in, 2:10 to go. It's still going to be Butcher leading out. Bowen in the 2, Brooks in the 3. Farnham, Cavaretta, Popham, Saunders, DeMoss, and Wolf now popping up in the top 8. So race number 15,
Mackenzie
your
home.
C resort. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coming up at you next. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Caden. Nicely done. Thank you, Chase.
All right, all right, all right. It's 4:54. Right? That was a good motor if you're a Chevy guy. Shame I'm a Ford guy. But I play in the 7.3 world.
Thank you, guys. Nice hustle. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go.
Rob Hansen.
3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Race number 15.
I'm an 0273 guy, man. I can't get into those new diesels.
Water down after 15. Water
I want the
after 15.
non-def. I want the just raw power.
Brooks leading out. Bowen in the 2.
They don't pass a gas
Austin
station,
Sherman.
Butcher in the 3. Marks out front.
but it pulls the trailer just fine. All right, turn marshals, race 27, turn marshals, 40 plus, Mod Boogie, come on down.
We got one out front. Thank you, Matt. Watch out behind you, sir. Nicely done. 4-car dance coming by start finish line. Let's keep it
David
clean,
Hansen.
kids. Les Brooks leading out. Brian Bowen in that 2 spot. Ray Butcher in the 3. Chase Popham in the 4. Farnham in the 5.
Thor, Brian, Chuck, Dwayne, Chris, Dennis, Randy, and Bobby. Guys start making your way to the track. Turn
With
marshal.
less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10.
I need one on a bucket. I need one on MIP, and I need one more right there. Thank you, sir.
Watch on the back dribble, guys. Watch on the back dribble. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys.
Make more
Yeah, Todd Farnham, you are done. Todd
I'd rather
Farnham,
push a
you are
Ford than drive a Chevy. Is that what you're saying?
done. Waiting on everyone else.
Rock
Keep on
Hoagland.
going, guys, till I call you done. Farnham is the only one done. Bryce DeMoss, you are done. Les Brooks, you are done. Ray Butcher, you are done.
Oh. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Oh, man. What's my buddy? He goes out and gets his wife a Dodge like Durango or something, and another one of my buddies, a Chevy guy, he goes, you went from a old rebuilt Dodge to an actual Dodge. You should just got a Chevy. I can't say the first letter, but oh, good times, good times. Yeah, I'm a redneck. I grew up with trucks, that's for sure. All right, everybody's checked in. Front stretch is closed. I need one more turn marshal at the MIP banner. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Running order is going to be as follows: Mackenzie, Roth, Austin, David, Rob, and Tom. Uh-oh, we got a track repair. Boss man Brian, out doing work. One moment, please. Everybody still having fun? All right. One more round. One more round. All right, Brian, where are you going back out in my bucket? Perfect. It'll be open track tonight till we're going to be done probably 8:30. Till 10? Okay, I've got the official word. Pits and track will close at 10 p.m. tonight. So there will be open track after we are complete with round number 3. Tomorrow, the doors will open at, and racing starts at, perfect, no track. Doors and track, first main event will start the same as today. Doors will open at 8. First main will go on the tone, on the grid, on the tone at 9 a.m. No open track in the morning, so if you want to test anything tonight, tonight's the night to do it. All right, got the official word, and I've broadcast it, so we are good to go. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Mackenzie on that top spot, trying to lay down a 12.504. Going to be right here, blue and gray, going across the stripe. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Mackenzie, Roth, Austin, David, Rob, and Tom was a no start. Well, he started, but didn't get a lap. This is race 1 on the track, our B resort. After 2 full rounds of qual point style qualifying, haven't quite figured out what we're going to do with Slash. We've got 12. Can we get 12 on the driver's stand? Even with his table here?
2 minutes left.
We'll discuss that tonight when we're setting up the mains. No decision yet. I'll discuss that tonight with Brian off the mic, because we're going to have a couple classes like that, so. They're the ones that are right on the border of why would you run a B, because there's like 2 guys, you know, that kind of stuff. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Mackenzie still out front, got a 3.5 second lead over Roth. Roth's got a 3 over Austin. Austin's got a 1 over David. David's got a 15 over Rob. All mains will be single extended except for your 2 modified classes. Your Pro Mod 2-wheel and your Pro Mod 4-wheel will have triple
1 minute
A's.
left.
All your other classes will be extended 7-minute A mains with 8 car seats, 2 car bumps. So we're gonna have like a G main or an F main or an I main or something, I think, in independent stock buggy. Because we have we have an F in qualifying, and then you break that up into 8 with bump areas. Yeah, we're gonna go deep. It's gonna go deep. 25 seconds left on the master clock, 25 seconds left. Ooh, long lap from Dave. He's gonna drop down. Mackenzie still in that number 1 spot. 1 second back is Roth. He's coming. He's got the high lap, 24-1. Trying to reel him in late in the game here. Got 8 seconds left on the master. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Track still alive, track still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Here they come. Kenzie, you're done. Here comes the rest of the gang. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Here we go. 1, 2, and...
All drivers are
Good
finished.
finish. Mackenzie's going to take that, set the point for the next A group
race
to
is
chase. 12, 5, 17 with a 1. All right. Put those trucks down, hustle out to turn marshal. Next group up.
Up next.
Quicker
race
we get
number
through
2.
this round, the more
Specs
practice you'll have
/PWD
tonight.
202.
Keep that in mind.
Xander Johnson.
Oh, that's just cool. There's a truck on the bridge that's like 12 feet in the air. I don't know why I'm easily amused, but that's really cool. I do remember that.
Keith Drake.
I do remember that, man.
Alan
Winter
Smith.
Champs was the jam.
Taylor
Lake
Brown.
Park. Woof. In Lutz, Florida. Yeah. What? The Double X was a good car. That was a good car. All right, still need a check from Chad and David.
Chad Johnson.
Cool, got my turn marshals. Check from
Way to
David.
go.
There it is. All right, turn them around, roll them out, give me 2 laps. Here we go. Xander's got a sharp looking truck out there. He really does. Oh, get that out of your system. let's get all the shake and bake out of your system. That too. Oh, it's been a long day. I appreciate everybody helping, all my turn marshals, all my volunteers, all my voluntold. Thank you so much. All right, front stretch is closed. I tell you, the day I stop having fun doing is the day I stop doing this. Racing, announcing, whatever. All right, Alan took, I think Alan's got this wrapped, right? I think Alan, it's wrapped, right? Yeah, it is. So Alan's our TQ holder going into tomorrow, but he's getting some track time here. So you guys are chasing for second on back. So Alan's going on the tone. Then it's going to be Chad, Xander, David, Keith, and Taylor. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Alan on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Chad, Xander, David, Keith, Taylor. Awesome sauce, here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. We are racing. Race 2 on the track now. In sports news, Georgia is 34 and Vanderbilt is 0. Yes, I'm a Georgia fan. All right. Look at Alan, man. He is coming alive. But I tell you what, Chad's right there. Trying to keep him at bay here. Looks like he might have worked on that truck because it is looking good now. 1.2 seconds off the clock. Oh, Xander's going to take a tumble. That's probably going to give Dave that little bit of extra he needed. Surprised you guys don't use limiter. These things roll so much. Well, maybe they don't handle well if they don't roll. I don't know. I've never raced a stock slash on carpet. Race one on dirt, not carpet. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Allen on that top spot, got a 2.5 second lead over Chad. Dave up that number 3, like I said. Xander's gonna fall to the 4. Taylor and Keith, all 6 trucks above Mackenzie's time. Dave, you gotta work on your son's truck. You guys are all killing him right now. This is race 2. Race 3, you should be through tech and waiting. There's your leader working his way through the quad now, over top the tabletop. Send it over the single, down the short chute. Zigzag. Up the wall, down the wall. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Allen really starting to stretch it out. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Chad and the crew. Xander's only a 0.5 second back from Chad though, putting on the heat here. So the best battle right now is going to be the silver truck going up the wall to the green truck going up the wall. Across the stripe last time was 7/10. Let's see what it is this time across the stripe. Oh. Oh, 1.1. Actually, Chad started smashing the gas, pulling away a little bit there.
2 minutes left.
They're all running in the order that they started in, 1 through 6 here. Uh-oh. We got a step back. We got a step back. Who pulled off? Which one pulled off? Xander, Dave. Oh, Allen. Wait a minute. Allen pulled off? Oh, you're just letting somebody else take a TQ point. He's like, not by choice. Oh, I see parts. I see parts aisle 1, parts aisle 1. He's like, absolutely not by choice. 1 minute left. Ooh, Chad now to that top spot. He's going to get a 0 for the round. At least that's what he's shooting for here. That's going to be that all silver with the flames on the nose, pink and blue. Roller. Table 1. Table 2. Coming into the quad. Over top the table. Roller. Short chute. Xander, 3.6 seconds back. Dave, 2 seconds back from those two. 25 seconds left on the master clock. Dave's just rotate hard. Wonder if that's on purpose. Trying to put Taylor another lap down here. There goes Dave sneaking by. Thank you, sir. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Oh. Waiting on 2 more to finish. David and Taylor are live. There's 1, there's 2. Chad's gonna take it. TQ round number 3, get himself a 0. That's good for his points. Probably gonna end up starting second if I had to guess. All right.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 SCT2WD Heat 1 of 2.
All right. Probably need a volunteer or 2. Thank you, sir. I see 1. And I got 6 coming out. That might do me.
Danny Reichel. Kurt Johns.
Are you boys ready? I see the anticipation. The "it's been a long day" looks on your face. the look of, I don't think I'm running any more classes. I'm probably leaving after this one. One more. All right, let's check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. See who I'm missing.
Taylor Brown. Brian Coldhart. Keith Drake.
I think I'm not mistaken. A Ryan, Randy, and a Mike might. Yeah, there's a Keith. There we go. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Those are my spots. Those are my money holes for my turn marshal spots. Those are the active ones. Money holes. I don't know. There's really no telling what kind of leaks out my mouth sometimes. It's not vulgar, but it's funny. Sugar spots. I don't know. Told you I'm redneck. You know that. Front stretch is close. Stop. You're egging this on. Mueller, stop. Don't listen to the live feed. All right, here we go. Turn marshal's ready. Stop it. Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. Taylor's going on the tone, followed by Danny, David, Kurt, Keith, and Brian. All right, here we go. Taylor on the tone, less than 5. Danny, David, Kurt, Keith, Brian. And we're off. Oh, good. We lost a white truck in the next heat. It came in this heat. Now I only have 2 in the next heat. That's good. Or did I have 3 in this heat? I might have 3 in this heat. I don't remember. Good turn, Marshall. Whoa, the black truck just scored a 7-1. It did a rollover and a front flip and landed on all 4s and never even lost its line, its racing line through the quad. That's very impressive. Might have been the highest score acrobatics today. Nice brakes. It got it, go. Danny, he's our leader right now. White and pink, looking sharp. Up over top, the corner table down, the backstretch dives. Ooh, teeter-totter. Tippy is fast, but sketchy. Table 1, table 2. Oh, that's a 6.3. You had to use the accelerator to get it back down, but that actually gets you style points. So. 140 down, 320 to go. Keith, Danny, Taylor, Brian, David, and Kurt. That did hurt Danny there. He fell down. Keith took over that top spot. Here comes Keith in this mix here, right here. Bloop. Keith and Taylor running nose to tail. 1 and 3 on the clock. So 1, 2, and 3 are running here, coming over table 2, working their way into the triple, or the quad here. Bloop, bloop. Your leader, purple nose, orange, black tail, working his way down the backstretch now. That truck's fast. Black wheels, up the wall, down the wall. Owner and proprietor of D3 DRP. That's going to be Keith Drake. Makes some phenomenal 3D products. Really cool stands. I've had one for a couple of years now. Very durable. Travels with me everywhere. Oh! Got a little intimidated.
2 minutes left.
With Danny right behind him. Let's hope that didn't hurt him. Oh no, he's still got a 4-second lead over Danny, even though Danny got in front of him there. Oh, 50-50 grind. Oh, straightaways. Oh, good brakes, good brakes. All right, here we go. He had a full 50-50 grind going halfway down the backstretch. Got a minute 20 left on the master clock. This is race 3, your B resort for your 13.5 short course. Next up is your A resort, race number 4. Smooth it out, Keith. You got a fast truck. It caught you. It catches most that miss the quad and have to
1 minute
drive
left.
it back in, but some of it doesn't. Good save, Danny. Danny back up to the point with 29 seconds left. Oh, now Keith takes it back over. Good battle between the top 3 here. Keith, Danny. Oh, no, I guess it's top 2. Taylor slipped. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 2 more. They're probably right here. Pretty sure they are.
All drivers are fit.
That'll do it. Keith is going to take that 14.505 with a 9 and the hot lap of the heat. 20.5.
The race is completed. Next, race number 4. 13.5 SCT2WDD202. John Peters.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna be getting our something cool that we do. I want you guys to guess the top. Let's do the top 5 in order. Top 5 in order. Already, you guys know how seating's gone in these 2, so it'll be easier for you. I want the top 5 in order, and you're gonna win. we'll put up a mod hat. So mod hat up for grabs, shipped straight to you. So we're giving that away to you, free of charge. We do Fantasy League for Double D. He's on the mic. So we have, let's give away a hat.
Matt does travel all over the place. So subscribe on there, play the games, give away hats and swag and all kinds of cool stuff. You can guess like who's going to be the top 5 finishers in the Mod A or something, and really cool stuff. All right.
Alrighty, so get those guesses in, guys. Mod hat on up for grabs. Mod hat up for grabs. And it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's totally locked out. Chris guesses that. Nobody else gets to guess that. And I won't give him a hat anyways. Alrighty, guys. Thank you.
In less than 5. There we go. Peters, Blaine, Martin, Lance, Joe, Jade. Awesome. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. We got a bug and a pickup truck instead of all the traditional race bodies, which is really cool. Oh, that goes back on this side. Perfect. He did it himself. Good turn, Marshall. All right, 19.9 out of Evan, lap 1. 19.9 out of Peters, lap 1. Oh, these two drivers mean business. Evan's already got it wrapped. I think he has it wrapped. No, wait a minute. Oh, I'm going to have to verify that. I don't want to interrupt the drivers as I'm talking out loud here. So what we have here is Evan TQ'd round number 2. Peters TQ'd round number 1. It is coming down to who finishes where in round number 3. Ha ha ha! It's getting serious here. Now don't make me do math, so hopefully one of those two guys will win, so that I can just say, you're the overall. Now I got to do all kinds of math and so on and so on. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Turn it around and roll. $2.20 down, $2.40 to go. Evan on that top spot, followed by Blaine, 2.5 seconds back. Then it's Lance, 4 seconds back from those two. Then it's Joe, Jade, Peters, and Martin. Halfway there, drivers. Actually, a little over halfway there. Evan's still leading the charge here. Down the backstretch he goes. Thank you, Joe. Good brakes. Got his Stormtrooper body looking sharp with the black wheels. I could never drive a truck with black wheels. I don't know. I got to be able to see the wheels turn. Like, I don't know. That's what used to mess me up in F1. Like, I was pretty quick in F1, but all the wheels were black. So I'd like Sharpie them silver so I could see them. 130 left, 130 left. Evan on that top spot. He's got a 2.5 over Blaine. Now 3.2. The two Stormtroopers are running 1 and 2, the two white trucks, if you're not a Star Wars fan. $19.6 for a hot lap from Evan, $19.5 for a hot lap from Blaine. These drivers mean business.
1 minute left.
Good save, Peters. Peters is coming. He's trying to catch back up. I don't know if it's a little too late here. 45 seconds left of this run. Lance isn't giving it up because that's for position. Oh, he's going to wait. 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 There you go. There it is. Perfect. Thank you. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Evan on that top spot. 4-second lead over Blaine. Blaine's got a 9 over Lance. Lance got 2 over Martin. Martin's got 2 over Peters. Peters got a 0.5 second over Garcia, and Garcia's got 1 second over Jade. 10 seconds left. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. All 6 of you guys are above Keith's current TQ time. Keep going, keep going. You're still alive, you're still alive. Keep going, keep going. Oh my gosh, what a gaggle. There's trucks on top of trucks. Oh man. Up the wall, keep going, keep going. I'm needing 3 to finish, but I don't know where they are. They're probably in this mix here. And Jade.
That's the one. Evan's going to take it, and you know what? That makes him TQ. 13.5 short course.
Awesome job there, Evan. Well, from losing the pinion now to TQ, congratulations, and going into that main event on the top spot.
Thank you. Those puck systems are a game changer in that truck. I'm telling you, off the corner speed, so much more.
Thanks, man. Looking good out there, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
Just my family here.
Congratulations, man. See you in the main.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Evan, doing work here in the 13.5 short course division. Making rounds 2 and
3 to
15.5
solidify
speed
his
truck.
overall
Rookie.
TQ.
He's
Toes
1
behind
of
the line, toes behind
Mr.
the
Awesome.
line. There we go.
Joe Garcia. Hat Boy.
Waiting on a couple more to check in here.
Jade Hills Shear.
At Taylor,
Donald
Don, there's Don, Brian. I think
Brian
Darren,
Colhart.
is Darren here? I don't think Ryan's here. I think he might be a hasn't run at all kind of guy. Who are we missing? We're missing Taylor, right? Is Taylor coming? Somebody give me a heads up. Thumbs up, something, something.
Check, check. There we go. So I need to make sure there's more than 4 in this one, but let's get the top 4 guesses in, guys. And you can't do 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 4 guesses. Chance to win a mod hat. So let's get those guesses in. Like Fantasy League, totally free. We send it straight to you. So get those guesses in. If you guys want in on the waffle, helping with the live streams, $20 a ticket. And we got a ton of prizes to give away. Thank you to all of our sponsors for all the help, and at JConcepts.net. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. We greatly appreciate it. So let's get back to some racing here.
Definitely owe you a beer after all your help this weekend. All right, front stretch is closed. TJ's not going to make it. Order's going to be as follows. Jeremy's going on the tone, followed by Joe, Jade, Don, Brian,
Go. Jade. Don. Brian. Patrick. And rock. Off and rolling. All right, let's see what we got.
Yeah. This is our 13.5 stadium truck. Oh, never mind. Kyle's already got this one wrapped up. That was easy. With 1 down, 4 to go, we got Joe on that top spot. And his All My Friends. Drive low riders. Boom, boom, boom. Coming up the wall here. I'm telling you, that thing looks so slammed. It's got to be its paint scheme. Something about that with the yellow wheels and the yellow nose. Joe sitting on that top spot. Jeremy 3 seconds back. Then it's Jade, Patrick, Brian, and Don. All classes will be 8-seat 2 bump, all the way down to the lowest main of however many people we got. So there's always a chance if you didn't qualify right into the A, you can still make it. Work together, work together. Good jobs, good breaks. Jeremy gets by Joe there. Oh, good driving. This is race 5, your B resort for your stadium truck. Your A resort's coming up next. Race 6 should be through tech and waiting. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Joe still on that top spot. He's on a 15.5 flat. Got Jeremy 2.5 seconds back from him. Ooh, now 3.7. Joe's starting to hammer it down. Look at that. He's pulled a straightaway lead on him. They were nose to tail, bumper to bumper. Jade 4 seconds back from those two. Then it's Patrick and Don. Oh, and Brian. Got 6 trucks running. Oh, gets wadded up. Gets it a little wrong. That's going to let Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy's still 1 second back. Oh, and then had a little bobble there. That might be what Jeremy needs to take that top spot away with about 1 minute left. Oh, turn marshal, turn marshal, turn marshal. Then Jeremy's going to spill it. Showtime pulls a wheelie coming off the wall. Oh, and then he does it again, all to himself. Got to downside those jumps, man. When you flatland, your car spins out and does wonky stuff. Slams down, hits that chassis, and boom! Car flips over, especially on carpet. 30 seconds left of the run. Joe, Jade, Jeremy slips to third. A couple bobbles there. Patrick, Don, and Brian rounding out the running order. 20 seconds left. Good turn, Marshall. Smart maneuver. Joe's sending it hard through the quad, but it's sticking. I think that's how he's making up some ground. He's got 3.5 over Jade now with time ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 2 more. I'm waiting on 2 more. Patrick and Don are live. Patrick and Don are live. Here they come.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Joe's going to take that, set the point, 15.503 with a 1. That was a strong
The
run.
race is completed.
Just put that one on its lid, would you? Just set it on it. Give him a disadvantage. Oh, I know.
All right, guys, let's get those top 4 guesses in order. So top 4 guesses, guys. Top 4 guesses to win yourself a free hat and or shirt. Not this shirt. We don't sell these actual shirts, but a mod shirt. So whatever you guys choose, mod hat or shirt, free of charge. Guess the top 4 in order. Top 4 in order.
Good run, Joe. Perfect, good. All right, who's taking the bucket? Who's taking the MIP banner? Who's taking the end of the quad?
All right. All right, watch your ankles. Here they go. Rolling, 2 laps. Oh, good save. Turned it around, backed it up against the wall, and still saved it. All right, front stretch is closed. Runner is going to be as follows. Kyle, our TQ in this class, is going off first, followed by Jake, Austin, Jeff, Joe, Richard, and Matt. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Kyle going on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Jake, Austin, Jeff, Joe, Richard, Matt. Oh, Matt's got a nice send going into the quad. Oh, right there. All right, Richard got it. We're good. I have incredible beard envy from Richard. That's just, yeah. Yeah. I know what it takes. I've learned in the last year since I started this one. Takes some dedication. A lot of oil, a lot of massaging, conditioner, yeah. It takes a lot, man. It takes a lot. You don't just grow it. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Kyle trying to pick up where he left off. He's already got this on lock, but he wants to make a clean sweep. Sitting on that top spot once again. He's got a 3/10 second lead over Jake. Jake's got a 1 over Austin. Austin's got a 1 over Jeffrey. Jeffrey's got a 2 over Matt. Matt's got a 2 over Richard. Whoa, big send from Jeffrey. Kyle making this truck class, owning it. Good pass. Oh, didn't work quite that time. Here comes your leader into the quad section once again. Fast lap of a 17.6, the only one in the 17s. That last lap was an 18 flat. Up the wall, down the wall, over the roller, through the woods to grandmother's house. Oh, sorry. Here he comes into the quad once again. 17.7. Super consistent in that associated T6.2. Reedy powered with Team Scream motors. Halfway there, drivers halfway. Jake, 2 seconds back. Austin, 5 seconds back from them two. Then it's Jeffrey, Richard, Joe, and Matt.
Two minutes left.
Top 4 drivers all above Joe's TQ set time. That's Kyle, Jake, Austin, and Jeffrey. Kyle still leading the charge, 3.9 seconds over Jake in the field last time around. Well, 3.6. Jay whittled it a little back. That's that yellow, orange, and black working his way down the backstretch. That's your second place truck. Over to roller. Table 1, table 2.
1 minute left.
Into the quad. Oh, fell back to a 4-point flat. Austin 6 seconds back from those two. Then it's Jeffrey, Joe, Richard, and Matt. Top 5 drivers all above Joe Garcia's time. Kyle, Jake, Austin, Jeffrey, and Richard. "30 seconds left on the master. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 2 to finish. Waiting on Jeffrey.
All drivers.
That'll do it. Kyle's gonna even clean sweep here in the 13.5 stadium truck. Matt, you want to talk to Kyle? All right, come on down, buddy. Clean sweep here in the 13.5 stadium truck.
Dude, on it. Truck is looking great. Got 3 for 3 now. Now hopefully making it 4 for 4 tomorrow. What's going on in the buggy classes to run us through everything?
Two-wheel drive's running good. Just one little mistake there at Q2, and even if I probably would have had one less bobble, I probably still would have got TQ. Two-wheel drive is amazing. Four-wheel drive, just need to clean it up there on the first couple laps, and should be good.
You got it, man. So 2-wheel drive still up for grabs. 4-wheel drive, I think, is locked in, and improve that 4-wheel drive finish and get as far up there as you can for that 7-minute main.
Yeah, I think I'm locked in already for third, but hopefully I could get second.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Yep, thank you.
Congratulations, Kyle. Clean sweep in your stadium truck division.
Jim, he's starting on the pole tomorrow in the main event. Second biggest class of the weekend, and Evan has this one wrapped. Well, darn. I don't get to get excited.
Tim Koo. Justin Ziniecki. Pat Boy.
All right, I've got an unknown, but I don't know who it is. What's that? Brad? Oh, Brad Pearson? All right, got it. Gotcha.
Jack Persons. Brad Persons.
There we go. Oh, Jack and Brad, you guys must be brothers, maybe? Hey, there we go. All right. I don't see faces. Like, I see bodies and cars and names on screens, but... All right, so I got 5 checked in, but I got 6 on the track. So who am I missing? Is Braden not checked in? Is Kenny not checked in?
Braden Stensrud.
There, now you're checked in. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. All right, front stretch is closed. Gonna be Tim going on the tone, followed by Patrick, Jack, Justin, Braden, and Brad. All right, turn marshals ready, racers ready. Tim on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Patrick, Jack, Justin, Braden, Brad. Oh, now I know it's brothers, and it's gonna be some bragging rights here. I always say if it's family members, I don't call hacking because they got to work it out themselves. Good turn, Marshall. Good driving. Good turn, Marshall. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Got Brad on that top spot, followed by Patrick, Braden, Tim, Jack, and Justin. This is our second biggest class of the weekend. $140 down, $320 to go. Brad out to a commanding lead. He's on a 16.505 pace. 16.510 now. High lap of an 18.6, only one in the 18s. His brother ran a 19.7. Braden ran a 19.6, but he's the only one in the 18s for a hot lap. Work together, work together. Good turn, Marshall. Halfway there, drivers. Isn't it weird how some of the paint schemes make the car look really long or really short? Like the yellow one looks extremely long. Probably because it has a yellow wing too. Like it just looks like that thing's like 3 feet long. That yellow and black ride going down the backstretch. That is your leader. That's Brad. He's on a heater. He comes up on you, let him roll. He is trying to put this up into a higher main for sure. He's got that thing figured out. He's on a 16.5, 16 pace. It's going to be your leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Down the backstretch he goes. Next car he sees will be green and teal. Thank you. Perfect form. Tuck in behind him and roll. Table 1, table 2, back into the quads. He's got a 23-second lead over Patrick and the crew. Trying to put that in a higher main qualifier here for tomorrow's main events. Just ran his fastest lap, 18.6. Lap 11. Very impressive. 25-second lead on the field.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. Or no, that's a guy. See, I'm so used to, I have a lady on mine that, I'm so used to saying that. Leader working his way through the short chute. He's going to have a couple lap cars here he's going to have to deal with. There they go. They just ran over onto each other. Oh, wait. I don't know what happened there. Leader working its way down the short chute. Over the corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Brad doing work up the wall, down the wall. Thanks, sir. Leader, oh, that's your leader, that's your leader. We're going to let him through, let him through. There it is. Perfect form, thank you. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. It got you. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. 3 are live, 3 are live. Braden is live, Braden is live.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is it. Brad's going to finish off 18.2 for a hot lap, 16.5, 11 with a 7. That's the point for the next 3 heats to chase. Nice work, Brad.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Mike Lupolo. Dominic Martin. Roger Colanda. Jackson Bauman. Seth Greenland. Caden Chapman. Danny Reichel. Keith Drake. Jade Hillshear.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. All right. Watch your ankles. Here they come. Rolling. All right. I need somebody. All right. Let's get the corner over here on the bucket. And then I need somebody on, you want to take the end of the quad? There you go, perfect. Take the bucket over here. Or you're coming to turn, Marshall. No, you're in this corner, right? All right. Oh, that'll work, just like that. That'll work. All right. That'll do it. I think front stretch is closed. I was getting turn marshals ready. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. All right, Dominic is going on the tone, followed by Jade, Roger, Jackson, Danny, Seth, Caden, Keith, and Mike. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Dominic on the tone. You in the corner, you're in charge, so you can either go there or the MIP banner, whatever you want to do. Whatever you feel comfortable with. All right, just letting you know. Perfect. All right, Dominic on the tone. Oh, we got one. Oh, thank you, sir. Awesome sauce. That's my man right there. It's one of the two that's really been helping. Dominic on the tone. Here we go, lesson 5. Jade, Roger, Jackson, Danny, Seth, Caden, Keith, Mike. And we're off. Here we go. Race number 8. RC resort. Second biggest class of the weekend, 13.5 independent wheeler. Oh, these drivers are ripping off 19.6s off the bat. Woo, man, everyone's gotten faster here. That's what I'm talking about. That's how a race is supposed to be. Everyone gets faster round after round. Good driving. The middle, oh, good turn, Marshall. Good turn, good hustle. Thank you. One behind you, one behind you, one behind you. Goes on the outside. Perfect, thank you. Here we go, here we go. 120 down, 340 to go. Roger on that top spot. He's on a 16.5, 14, 3 seconds off Brad's time. Jaden at number 2, then it's Dominic, Caden, Seth, Jackson, Danny, Keith, and Mike. Roger working his way through the quad now. Gonna be that all white with the white wheels, working his way down the short chute to the chicane, corner table, down the backstretch. Oh, somebody behind him has some ponies. Oh, passed him on the wall. Oh, you think that's the leader? I got the wrong one? I might. That is the leader. Oh, but now Jade's up that number 1 spot. Roger's going to follow that number 2. 1 second back. Oh, Roger's going to fall to number 3. Caden's going to get up in that number 2. Jade's in the lead here. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Jade, Caden, Roger, Jackson, top 4. Then it's Dominic, Keith, Danny, Mike, and Seth rounding out the field. Jade's on a 16.5, 16 pace. He's going to have to find 5 seconds if he wants to take that top spot away from Brad. Jackson, like mini boss man, ran the hottest lap so far, 18.7 in this heat. Jade and Roger bouncing back and forth. Jade back up to that number 1 spot. Roger falls to the number 2. Caden 3. Jackson 4. Got a minute 20 left in this one. Jade in the mix going down the backstretch now. Good hustle. Oh, while you're there, grab that one, would you? Perfect.
1 minute left.
See, we can all tell our wives that you don't need cardio exercise after this weekend. Good turn, Marshall. Way to beat her. Jade starting to stretch it out. 5.8 second lead over Caden now. Caden's got a 1 second over Roger. 25 seconds left on the master. Good turn, Marshall. Time's ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Caution on table 1, caution on table 1, caution on table 1. It's clear. Good turn, Marshall. Keep Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on Danny and Mike are live. Danny and Mike are live. There comes Mike. Mike's live, Mike's live, Mike's live. Perfect.
All drivers are finished.
Perfect form. Jade's going to take that 16-5-15. Going to end up putting it 2 for the round so far.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Scott Ulbrich. Braden Koob. Chad Johnson. Mackenzie Ohm. Brett Johns. Bruce Collins. Ghost of Carl. David Ohm. Chris Million.
There you go. Everyone's checked in. Waiting on a few more turn marshals. I'll let you loose. Guys and gals, come on out. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Roll them. Give me 2 laps. Right there in front of you. Perfect. All right, front stretch is closed. Running order is going to be as follows. It's going to be Mackenzie on the tone, followed by Chad, Braden, David, Bub, Scott, Chris, Brett, and John. Turn marshals ready. Everybody turn the right way? Yep. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Mackenzie on the tone. Quick call out. Here we go. Chad, Braden, David, Bub, Scott, Chris, Brett, John. And we're off. You guys are chasing down Brad's time of a 16.511 set in the D resort heat. They got that buggy working and lay down a smack. See what this B resort has for that. Oh. Sent it. One down, 4 to go. Got Chad on that top spot, followed by Braden, Scott, Mackenzie, Chris, top 5. Then it's John, Brett, David, and Bub. Ooh. Sounded dangerous. Still got all 4 corners. Good turn, Marshall. Good jump. Braden on that top spot now, ran a 18.1 for a hot lap. He's on a 17.5, 17 pace. That's a TQ pace. Chad behind him, Scott behind him. All 3 of those are above Brad's time now. Brad's running here down the back stretch. that's Chad. Brad's right behind him. Brad's in the mix going up all over top. Oh, that almost worked to your advantage. Oh, hard hit. Still 4 corners.
Two minutes left.
Make sure you have a factory bumper or some sort of bumper on your vehicle. We had one a couple heats ago that put some holes in the carpet, and that's not cool because they didn't have a front bumper on their ride. If you need one, I'm sure the hobby shop's got them. So make sure you have a front bumper on your vehicle. I don't care what vehicle it is. I don't care what bumper it is. Just make sure you got one. Don't need any raw aluminum or empty chassis showing where it tears the carpet. Make sure you have chassis protectors. Make sure your wings rounded on the corners. You know, all the stuff to save this carpet. Because let me tell you, this carpet is not cheap. We got a little over 1 minute left. Braden on that top spot. Still
1 minute
16.504 pace. Chad 2 seconds back. Scott 1 second back from those two. Those top 3 are all above Brad Pearson's other TQ time, or persons. Mackenzie sitting in that 4th spot. Chris in that 5th spot. Then it's David, John, Bub, and Brett. 35 seconds left on the master clock. Braden drops a 17.8 on his 14th lap just now. Wow, getting faster late in the run. Coming across the stripe now. Gonna be right there in that mix, green, blue, and black, I think, with the yellow wheels. Down the backstretch he goes. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. Track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on David is live. David is live. David is live. There it
All
is.
drivers are
That'll do it. Braden's going to take that. Reset the point. 16.504 with a 5.
The race is completed.
A resort up next.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 404. Christopher Kaczmarczyk. Dave Gundry. Dennis Kapko. Xander Johnson. Evan Tapp. John Martin. Luke Persons. David Chapman. Chris Wicksek.
Just need a check from Sarah. There she is. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. 2 laps. Roll them. Front stretch is closed. All right, bring them around. down, bunch them up. Here's going to be your running order. Evan's going to go on the tone. He's got this class wrapped. He's out there trying to make a clean sweep. John's going off second. Then Xander, Dennis, Chris, Luke, Christopher, Sarah, David, Chapman, and Dave. Cool? All right. Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. Evan on the tone. Less than 5. John, Xander, Dennis, Chris, Luke, Christopher, Sarah, David, Dave. And we're off. Everybody's counting and we're rolling. This is our A resort, our final heat of our 13.5 independent wheeler. 10-4. You might want to get on that bucket. That might be a better spot for you. I think so. I don't know. You make the call, bub. You're good. You make the call. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Christopher on that top spot. Coming alive. He's been a contender all weekend. He's got that buggy working here in round 3. Oh, Luke, 9 thousandths of a second takes over Christopher's top spot. But that 9 thousandths is nothing. Can't even blink that fast. Christopher back to the point. Xander, number 2, Luke 3, John 4, Dennis 5. Then it's David, Dave, Sarah, Chris, and Evan. I think Evan tried something and he doesn't like it. He did what? Oh, yeah, they're terrible. I know that just from hearing people talk. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Xander on that top spot. Then it's Luke, Christopher, John, and Dennis, top 5. Xander leading us off. Teal and blue, white wing down the backstretch he goes. Christopher, 4/10 of a second back. Go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. Good brakes. Good brakes, Christopher. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Xander, Luke, Christopher, John, David, top 5. Then it's Dave, Sarah, Dennis, John, and Chris. Leader working his way down the short chute he goes. Trying to get a 0 for the round. That'll help him out in his A main qualifications.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Xander out front on a 17.508 pace. Xander, Luke, Christopher, David, and Dave all above Braden's TQ time already set. Oh, caution. Go low coming off the sweeper. Go low coming off the sweeper. Go low coming off the sweeper. If it's broke, set it down. If it's broke, set it down. Can't turn marshal with a car in your hand. Oh, that one's locking up. Just set it off to the side. 1:10 left on the master clock. Xander out front. Long lap from Luke. Luke was coming. Long lap from John. He's the other one that's out.
1 minute left.
Xander starting to get a commanding lead now. He's got an 8-second lead over the field. David sitting in that number 2 spot. Christopher in that number 3. Then it's Chris, Dave, Dennis, and Sarah. Got 20 seconds left on the master clock. Xander, 10-second lead. Ooh, he wants this TQ. He wants to show Evan what's up. You remember me? I'm coming for you in that A. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Good turn, Marshall. Track's still live, track's still live. Waiting on 2 more to finish. Waiting on 1 more. Davis, there it is. That's it. Back it down. Xander's going to take that TQ, round number 3 in your 13.5 independent wheeler. Nice work. 17.506. Very impressive. Only one in 17s.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 13.5 expert for WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Marco Moreno. iPad.
All right.
Chris Michelson. Doug Ousted. Rick Andreing.
All right,
Jose
need a
JR.
check. There it is. All right, got all 6 checked in. All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. Here we go. 2 laps. Roll them. All right, front stretch is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Junior's going on the tone, followed by Doug, Rick, Aiden, Marco, and Chris. Here we go. Turn marshals, watch your corners, not your phones. Here we go. Joe Jr. on the tone. Doug, Rick, Aiden, Marco, Chris. I think Aiden took off on his own, but gotta go when I call you. Gotta go when I call you. Oh, don't leave the stand if you break. Don't leave the stand if you break. Don't leave the stand if you break. All right, this is our C resort for our expert wheeler, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Looks like Matthew Mickelson has it wrapped up. I'm sure he'll come out here and try to clean sweep it when it comes to the A resort. $140 down, 320 to go. We got Chris on that top spot. Oh, now he's going to fall. Doug's going to go back up the top spot. Top 5 drivers are all within 2 seconds of each other, bouncing lap after lap. Doug, Rick, Marco, Chris, and Junior all within 2.5 seconds of each other. Aiden will have to come out in his main and do work, bump up into the big show. Doug leading us off. Now they're starting to spread it out. Doug's got a 2-second lead over Marco. But Marco, Rick, Junior, and Chris are all within 1 second of each other. Yellow and burgundy buggy. Working his way over the corner table down the backstretch. That's your leader. That's Doug. Marco's 2.5 seconds back.
2 minutes left.
Then it's Junior, Rick, and Chris. 1:50 left on the master clock. I don't know what's going on. Looked like Aiden was going to start driving again, but then it didn't move again. 1:30 left on the master clock. Doug in the lead here. Good job, Chris. Doug on a 17.511 pace with a 17.6 hot lap. Got 1:05 left on the master. Oh, he gets it wrong. Coming over to roller. Table 1,
1
table
minute
2.
left.
Junior now up to that number 2 spot, 1 second back. White and teal, his signature scheme. Little peach in there too. Table 1, table 2. Going into the quad section. He is only 0.6 of a second back from Doug, but he's in front of him. He's trying to pull away as we speak. Five seconds left on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Marker, are you done? Junior, you're done. Doug, you're done. Chris, you're done. Waiting on Rick and Aiden. Aiden seemed like he came back out, but I don't think he did. That'll do it. Back it down, back it down. Junior, out of the last couple laps, is going to take that heat. Laid down a 17.511. Took it from Doug by 1/10 of a second. Nice work.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5
Here comes your B resort
Heat
for
2
your
of 3.
13.5
Braden
expert
White.
wheeler.
Jake Wiggs. Evan Banda. Chris Malololi. Austin. Quinton's favorite child.
Just need a check from Dustin.
Dustin Grandbois.
There you go. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. 2 laps. Roll them. I caught it that time, Marco. You missed a lap and I added it. You always miss one. This time I was watching. You're just too quick. You got to slow down. Too quick. All right, Evans going on the tone, followed by Jake, Ava, Dustin, Braden, Chris, and Austin. You can take the bucket if you like. That might be a little bit better. Perfect. All right. Hey, Evan on the tone. Here we go. Jake, Ava, Dustin, Braden, Chris, Austin. No Austin. What happened to Austin? He checked. Ruh-roh. Here we go. This is our B resort. 13.5 expert wheeler. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Play on. Here we go. Evan on that top spot, half a second over Jake. Jake's got a half a second over Braden. Braden's got a 1 second over Chris. Chris has got a 1 second over Dustin. Dustin's got a 2 over Ava. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Leader, white and yellow. Working his way down the backstretch. Into the infield, up the wall, down over the single roller, table 1, table 2. Into the quad section, looking smooth. 16.4 just now, ran his hot lap. Jake with a hot lap of a 16.8. They're the only ones in the 16s. Jake, half a second back from Evan. Oh, stumbling and bumbling coming across the stripe. Leader working his way in that 3-pack. He's in the middle. Over to roller, over to tabletop. T1, T2. Into the quad. Down the short chute. That's going to be your leader on your green when he gets you. Thanks, sir. Perfect form. Play on. Jake's in that mix too here. Jake's going to be the one in the back, yellow, orange, and black. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Oh, he tries to get by. Perfect. Oh, that let Braden up in that number 2 spot. It's Evan, Braden, Jake, Dustin, Chris, and Ava. Ooh, long lap from Ava. There she is. Oh, looks like she missed one. I got to give it back. There it is. Leader working his way down the short chute once again, over the corner table and down the backstretch. Diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Oh, catches a cone perfectly.
1 minute left.
Bounces off like a springboard. That's why they're a cone and not a 2x4. Good driving. Oh, Braden takes over that top spot now. Evan falls 1 second back. Jake 2 seconds back from those two. 35 seconds left on the master. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Braden still leading us off. Ooh, long lap from Braden. though. That's going to drop. That's going to put Evan back on that top spot. 18-5-13. He's on a new TQ pace. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Evan's going to take that one, reset the point to an 18-5-12 with an 8.
The race is
Here
completed.
comes the A resort. No, I found it during the race. I added you a lap.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 expert for WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Matthew Michelson. Kyle Holmberg. Sammy Moran. Braden Nelson. Caden Voss.
Careful, no backwards on the track, no backwards on the track.
Tyler Hooks.
Just need a check from Ethan and Jacob.
Ethan Michelson. Jacob Swaysberger.
There it is, turn it around, you're going backwards, don't turn around. All right, roll them out, give me 2 laps, here we go. Awesome, got my turn marshals in position, we're ready to rock. I think that's going to do it. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. All right, Matthew's got this locked up, but he wants to make it 3 for 3. He's going on the tone. Kyle's going off second. Ethan third. Tyler fourth. Caden fifth. Then Sammy, Jacob, and Braden. Turn marshals ready. Race, I see a lot of talking. All right, get ready. Here we go. You want somebody on the hill? Yeah, take the hill. Yeah, please. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Matthew on the tone, then it's Kyle, Ethan, Tyler, Caden, Sammy, Jacob, and Braden. Matthew on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Kyle, Ethan, Tyler, Voss, Sammy, Jacob, Braden. And we're off. Here we go. The A resort of your 13.5 expert stock wheeler. Got a national champ in there. Got a lot of A main contenders from multiple big races. Here we go. You guys are chasing down Evan's time of an 18.5-12. The entire field is on a pace above that right now with 1 minute in. Matthew picking up where he left off, white and blue with the white wing going across the tabletop. Fast lap of a 16.5 on lap 4 just now. Got himself some clean. Oh, he's going to take a dump. That's not right. He's going to roll it over. Who's he going to let by? He's going to let Ethan by, Kyle by, Sammy by. Matthew's going to fall all the way to 7th position, just like that. Ethan takes the top, Sammy number 2, Jacob 3, Kyle 4. Then it's Caden, Braden, Matthew, and Tyler. Matthew trying to take this 3 for 3. He rolls it over, going up onto the wall all by himself. Now he's got to do work. Try to catch back up to that top spot. He is 7 seconds out of the lead right now. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Ethan on that top spot. Sammy, hot lap of the field, 16.4. 2 laps ago. National champ doing work here in the white, blue, and burgundy. He is 0.3 of a second out of the lead of Ethan. Now it's 0.08 of a second out of Ethan's shadow. Sammy showing he knows how to wheel this TLR around the track.
Two minutes left.
Sammy to the point. Sammy says, I can play that game. I'll TQ around. Sure, why not? How about the third one? 1:45 left on the clock. Kyle up in number 2 spot. 1.5 seconds back out of Sammy's shadows. Then it's Braden, 1 second back out of those 2. Then it's Jacob, Ethan, Tyler, Voss, and Matthew. 1:25 left on the master clock. Sammy doing work down the short chute. Showing he's got what it takes to hang with this crowd here. Over table 1, over table 2. Got Matthew right behind him. Sammy's got a lap up on him, it looks like.
One minute left.
These drivers are flying. Kyle, 0.9 of a second behind Sammy. He's coming too. He wants the TQ final round. "35 seconds left on the master clock. Sammy, Kyle, Ethan, Jacob, all within 2 seconds of each other. That's your top 4. 25 seconds left on the master clock. Leader working his way over table 2, coming into the quad. Double, double, sends it over that table. Roller. Oh, somebody lost a wheel. They're out there 3-wheeling it. Sammy looking like a machine out there. 0.4 of a second lead over Kyle. Kyle's trying to whittle it down. It is 1 board tap away. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Kyle out of nowhere, last lap, takes the TQ for round number 3. Woo, doggy. No, Kyle ended up with it. Sammy ended up 1/10 of a second back.
Over till it's over, man. Pushing hard there at the end. Sammy, it was just like a little bit of a mistake, making it happen there at the end. I think it was like less than 1/10 of a second.
Yeah, made a couple little bobbles in the beginning. Let Ethan actually by. Then he made a mistake and then just drove clean from there. And yeah, was able to sneak it out.
Awesome running, man. Looking good out there. Will that put you second for the main?
Yeah, they'll lock me in second and should be good.
Congratulations. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Sammy, you're lacking speed there, but not anymore. Car looking good, and you had it up until the little just and down. That's crazy.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. It was close.
It was really close. Car looking good, finding some speed, and you're hungry going into the next one. And now you have, I believe, 2-wheel to go. Congratulations on your 4-wheel run, and we'll see you in the mains.
Thank you, Matt. Hopefully I can keep that speed up.
You got it.
Thank you.
Heck of a drive from Sammy. He's going to end up 5th on the grid for the main event. Kyle's going to end up 2nd.
Matthew on the pole. All right, I need a check from Bowman. That's it. Need my TQ or my turn marshals to get out there. Come on, come on, come on. Talk about the race later. Had a whole heat of you. I should have every spot taken. Cruising through this. Faster we get through qualifying, more practice you got tonight. All right, watch your ankles. Here they go. 2 laps. Roll them. All right, front stretch is closed. All right, Brock's going off on the tone, followed by Spencer, Lee, Brandon, Seth, Blaine, Brian, Nick, and Ryan. Turn marshals ready. Off your phones, watch your corners. Brock on the tone, less than 5. Spencer, Lee, Brandon, Seth, Blaine, Brian, Nick, Ryan. And we're off. Here we go. Been a good battle. This whole rounds of qualifying, seeding between these top drivers. Brock's got the TQ wrapped. Spencer would love to prove something. Lee would love to prove something. Seth would love to prove something. Brandon would love to prove something. That's your top 5. Any of them can do it. Good turn, Marshall. This is your A resort. The only group that we have for our mod wheeler this weekend. Well, we got some heavy hitters in here. World champs, national champs, A main contenders, big events. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You got Spencer on that top spot, half a second over Brock. Brock's got a 1 second over Lee. Lee's got 1 over Seth. Seth's got 2 over Brian. Brian's got not even anything over Brandon. Brandon's now up in that 5th spot. Brian's going to fall 1/10 of a second back. Then it's Ryan, Blaine, and Nick. Your leader. Now Brock up that top spot, 3/10 of a second over Spencer. Brock working his way over table 2, coming into the quad section. 1, 2, over to double. Into the short chute. Spencer, 2/10 of a second back. Lee, 1.5 seconds back from those 2. Then it's 1 second back to Seth. And then it's 4 seconds back to Brian. That's your top 5. Leaders working their way down the short chute, over the corner table, down the backstretch they go. About a straightaway distance between the top 2 on the track, on the clock. About a half a second. Yep, 0.6. Brian knows what to do. Second place when he gets to you. Lee, 2 seconds back out of the top 2. Seth, 1.5 seconds back out of Lee's shadows. Then it's Brandon, Brian, Ryan, Blaine, and Nick. Brock rips off a 15.7 just now. His cars get faster through the run. Starting to stretch it out over Spencer now.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Long lap from Spencer. Didn't see what happened. Three and a half seconds. Now Lee up in that number 2 spot. 4 seconds back out of Brock Shadows. Good turn, Marshall. Leader working his way over table 1, table 2, into the quad section. Here comes Spence into the quad section, sitting in that 3rd spot right now. Oh, Spence back up to the number 2. 4 seconds back out of Brock. Lee, 0.3 of a second behind Spencer. Seth, 4 seconds back from Lee. 1:10 left on the master clock. Lee looking good out there. Probably the best run he's had this weekend. Got that B74.2 on rails. Got the yellow and teal working his way over table 1, table 2, coming into the quad. Looking really sharp. 0.7 of a second back from the 2-time world champ Spencer in that number 2 time. Work together, work together. Lee, man, he is looking great. Used to call him Lee from Florida, but he lives in Virginia now, so I don't know if Lee from Virginia sounds the same, but either way. Lee putting on a strong showing. Seth, 4 seconds back from Lee. 20 seconds left on the master clock. Your leader working his way through traffic. Down the backstretch he goes, coming into the wall. Oh, he's going to wait, he's going to wait. Seth gets back up on there. Good job. Here comes Spencer, going to be coming up to a gaggle of cars too. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on Nick Dad. I'll do it. Barack, 15.7 on the last lap to have the fastest in the heat. Spencer, 5 seconds back. Lee, 2 seconds back. Top 3.
Come on down.
The race is completed.
Well, car definitely getting faster there throughout the run. Are you breaking in tires for the mains?
No, I completely changed the whole rear end of the car. So I was down there and I watched a little bit of video and I realized that my car really wasn't that rad. I was just driving it pretty good, and then, you know, I just changed like a bunch of inserts and sway bars and shock and wheelbase, and like the beginning I was like, oh, okay, this is not very rad, and then all of a sudden I started just driving it harder and harder and harder, and it just got better. So yeah, it was good. Made good changes. So
Wow, that's good. So usually after 2 TQs, you might kind of settle, but you're not settling. You're going even pushing even further and trying to even go faster.
yeah, I mean, I don't get to run in any carpet anymore except for like the race like this. So you always have to continue to develop. It's a free run. It's a good time to, you know, try stuff, as there's Spencer out there and we got Florida Carpet Champs coming up. So trying to get prepared for that and just keep her going.
Awesome, man. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Congratulations, Brock Chaplin, taking the
Q in, Maud Wheeler with this Schumacher. All right, got 4 checked in. Think I only got 4 in this one. All right, let's roll them. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. All right, front stretch is closed. All right, bring them around, lock them up. This is going to be your running order. David's going on the tone, followed by Rob, Deacon, and Ryder. Here we go, David on the tone, less than 5. Oh, there he goes. Rob. Deacon, Ryder, and we're off. Here we go. This is race 15, our F, right? A, B, C, D, E, F. Our F resort for our 17.5 independent stock boogie. This is race 15. Race 16 should be through tech and waiting. You guys know the drill by now. We are almost complete with round number 3. It's been a good long day. I appreciate all my help from my turn marshals. Gonna have to request you a few more times because I've only got 4 in this one, so I'm gonna need some volunteers for the next one, of course. And then. And I think that might be the last couple times I have to ask for them, but we'll see. Had some guys I really can trust. I appreciate it this weekend. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be all mains tomorrow. Oh, it's main day. Sunday. Gonna be a bunch of bump and runs. Get everybody shuffled up into the big show. I mean, I've always had a theory. Would you rather be in the B and get that extra track time to get ready for the A and bump into it, or would you rather qualify straight in the A and just go blind when the tone goes off and not know how the carpet is for the day? I know, it's things that make you go, Also a good one is, would you rather brake on the go tone where you literally brake on lap 1, or would you rather lead the entire race and brake on the last lap? What's more devastating? That's another one I ponder all the time. And don't worry, it's happened to me multiple times in both directions. So, but I've always wondered, which one's worse? Which one is worse? 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. David leading us off on a 14.508 pace. Deacon in that too, 13 seconds back. Then it's Rob and Ryder rounding out the field. Oh, stumbling and bumbling, but they both get on their all fours here. Take back off. Uh-oh, I got one out. Front row. Looks like that might be Deacon.
1 minute left.
You all got a shot to make the big show tomorrow. Play the bump game. 2 cars out of every main moving up, each win. Boop, 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 boop. Good save. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Keep going, you're still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done, cross the stripe and you are done. David, you're done. Rob, you're done. Ryder's still alive. Ryder's still alive. Track's still alive. Track's still alive.
All drivers are
Good
finished.
finish. David's going to take that 14.513 with a 7.
The race is completed.
All right, going to need some volunteer turn marshals. Anybody wants to give me an extra 5 minutes, I appreciate it. Just need 5 minutes of your
Up next,
time.
race number
5
16.
minutes.
17.5
Think of the good racing karma
WD
you'll
buggy.
get for volunteering.
Heat 2 of 6.
Your main events are tomorrow. Think about that. Got 9 here, so I need a bunch of
Danny
turn
Rebel.
marshals out there.
Pat Boyd, Randy Johnson, Austin Cheney, Caden Chapman, Tim Koob, Roth Hoagland, Kurt Johns, Brian Coldhart,
Got a little track repair. That gives me a chance to get my volunteer marshals out there. Everybody's checked in. They're ready to run. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got a race marshal down there, I got a marshal there, I got a marshal there. Uh-oh, still got a little bit more track work. Got him. Got him. They broke it. Somebody broke it, the track. Just run a big strip right there. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Roll them. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Thank you for my volunteers. Greatly appreciate it. Looks like I got enough out there. All right. Looks like front stretch is closed. Perfect. All right, bring them around, lock them up. This is going to be a running order. Danny's going on the tone, followed by Caden, Randy, Austin, Kurt, Tim, Patrick, Brian, and Roth. All right. Here we go. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Danny's going on the tone. Here we go. Caden, Randy, Austin, Kurt, Tim, Patrick, Brian, Roth. And we're off. Perfect. There we go. Everybody's counting. Everybody's off. Oh, Danny's already looking sharp out there. 19.5 for the first lap. Oh, you don't expect that, do you? I wouldn't have expected that. He's like, maybe I should face this way. Chris gets blindsided by a car on the back of the cab. 120 down, 340 to go. Got Caden on that top spot, followed by Randy, Austin, Danny, and Roth, top 5. Then it's Patrick, Tim, Brian, and Kurt. Ooh, long lap from Caden, long lap. Oh, Randy's going to go to that top spot on a 15.505. He's on a TQ pace. This is your E for extraordinary. Your E resort. Or excellent. Your excellent resort group. Good turn, Marshall. This is race 16, race 17. Should be through tech and waiting. Caution on the wall, it's clear. Randy leading us off. He's in that pack right there, going over top the back corner table. Oh, work together. Don't dive bomb people in the corners.
2 minutes left.
Randy, Danny, Caden, Austin, and Patrick, top 5. Dennis Roth, Tim, Kurt, and Brian rounding out the field. Caden threw down an 18.9 for a hot lap, only one in the 18s in this group. Sitting 2 seconds out of the lead in third. Danny backed up to the point. 15.509. That is good for a TQ. Oh, he did it to himself. Might have helped, but he did get on that dot.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds left. Randy, Danny, Caden, Austin, and Patrick. Randy with a 7-second lead on the field. They got you. Down the backstretch he goes. Over the wall, down the wall. Roller. Table 1. Table 2. Oh, got to downside him. Trust me. It'll make your laps faster. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 3, 2, 1.
All drivers.
That'll do it. Randy's going to take that one. 15.514. Sets the new pace for the other 4 heats to chase.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 17.5 independent 2 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 6. Mr. Awesome. Chad Johnson. John Peters. Roger Colanda. Mike Lupolo. Dominic Martin. Seth Greenland. Taylor Brown. Jack Persons.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Do, 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 do. All right, watch your ankles. Letting them loose. Here we go. Roll them. Oh, found the cone. Didn't hurt it though. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Woo, way up in there. All right, bring them around, bunch them up. Here's going to be your running order. Chad's going on the tone, followed by John, Jeremy, Roger, Mike, Jack, Taylor, Seth, and Dominic. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Chad on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. John, Jeremy, Roger, Mike, Jack, Taylor, Seth, Dominic. Gotta go when I call you. Try to space you out. You guys want to have a mind of your own. Then it bites you when you wad up in the first lap. $1:15 down, $3:45 to go. Got John on that top spot, followed by Chad, Roger, Jeremy, and Seth, top 5. Then it's Mike, Taylor, Dominic, and Jack. This is your D resort. For your 17.5 independent stock boogie. Call it the privateer class, the non-sponsor class. Ooh, long lap from John. That's going to put Chad on the top spot. 16.508 pace. That's a TQ pace. Gonna be that orange, white, and blue, I think, down the back stretch. I think that's gonna be our leader. Oh. That's gonna put John back on that top spot. 16.509, also on a TQ run. Whoa! Somebody tried to ring the bell at the top of the hill.
Two minutes left.
I like the way they put a lip on it. People used to see how high they could jump on that thing, and it was a little dangerous. Break some cars. Chad, Jeremy, John, Dominic, Seth, top 5. All above TQ time. They're all on good paces, top 5. Roger in there too, top 6. Ooh, good save.
1 minute left.
You heard the guy. Time's ticking down. Chad still in that top spot. He's got a 6-second lead on John and the rest. Jeremy, half a second back out of John's shadows. Then it's Roger, Seth, and Dominic. Top 6, all above TQ pace. Good turn, Marshall. Oh, now they're falling at your feet. Jeremy now up to that number 2 spot. 7 seconds back out of Shad. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Waiting on a few more to finish. There's
All
one,
drivers are
there's
finished.
2. Chad's gonna take that, set the new point, 16-5-14 with a 7.
The race is completed.
John's gonna come home 2nd, Jeremy 3rd.
Up next, race number 18. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy.
The
Heat
C
406.
resort coming on up.
Mackenzie Ohm. Matt Gundry. Ghost of Carl. Brett Johns. Joe Garcia. Chris Wicksek. Justin Schlafer. Bruce Collins. Braden Koob.
Everybody's checked in. All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. Roll them out. 2 laps. Here we go. One of you guys can take this crossover if you want to. Take that crossover right there. Perfect. Thank you. All right, front stretch is closed. Mackenzie's going on the tone, followed by Justin, Matt, Braden, John, Joe, Bub, Brett, and Chris. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Mackenzie on the tone, less than 5. Justin, Matt, Braden, John, Joe, Bub, Brett, Chris. And we're off. Do. Working our way through the round 3. We're on race 18 out of 27. Almost done. So let's, for giggles, see who took TQ in this class for rounds 1 and 2. Oh, Kalos. Oh, well, fiddly D. It's already wrapped up. I'm sure he's going to come out here and try to make it a three-peat, make it a clean sweep. $2.15 down, $2.45 to go. We got Matt on that top spot, Bub in that number 2. Then it's Mackenzie, Joe, and Braden, top 5. Then it's Chris, Brett, Justin, and John. Matt, Bub, Mackenzie, and Joe all above TQ pace. Put them on this side, perfect.
Two minutes left.
Three down, less than 2 to go. Matt and Bub 1 second apart from each other. Doing some work here. What? Bub doesn't have a green wing? What happened? Oh, man. No green paint? Or is it too cold to paint? Bub to the top, just like that. 18.8 just now. Ran his fastest lap. Put him up at the top spot. 1 second above Matt now. Mackenzie down to number 3. Joe in that 4. Braden in that number 5. Then it's Brett, Justin, Chris, and John.
One minute left.
Bub in his all red with no green wing. Working his way down the short chute. Corner table, down the backstretch he goes. He's on the 16.508. Bub, Matt, and Mackenzie are all on new TQ paces. 40 seconds left of this run. There he goes, straightened himself out. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bub Collins doing work. Not sure what he's driving. He was a Schumacher guy for many years. I can't tell. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live, track's still live, track's still live. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Oh, Bub's going to lose it on the last lap. Few more to finish, waiting on Braden. Mackenzie took it by 1/10 of a second on the last lap. Oh, no. You call shenanigans. And you're all by yourself, too. Oh, man. Mackenzie, Bub, Matt, and Joe all went faster than the current TQ.
Up next, race number 19. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 5 of 6. Christopher Kaczmarczyk, David Chapman, Scott Ulbrich, Dane Schlafer, Brad Persons, David Ohm, Sarah,
Need a check from Lance, Luke, and Jackson.
Sudsy, Jackson Ballman, Luke Persons,
There it is. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Roll them. 2 laps. Right here. Table 2, table 2. There you go, you can see it. Everybody's checked in. Front stretch is closed. Runner order is going to be as follows. Christopher is going on the tone. Got my turn marshals? Yeah. Christopher's going on the tone, followed by Scott, Lance, David, Luke, Dane, Brad, Sarah, Jackson, and David Ohm is going on 10. David Chapman is going on 4th. Here we go. Christopher, be ready. You're going in less than 5 on the tone. Here we go. Scott, Lance, Chapman, Luke, Dane, Brad, Sarah, Jackson, David. And we're off. Here we go. Caution going in at table 2. It's clear. Ooh, everybody in this heat's kind of swinging for the fences, trying to make the big show, trying to qualify right into it. One down, 4 to go, and everybody's flying. Got Dane on that top spot, followed by Chapman, David, Scott, and Brad and Scott, top 5. Then it's Luke, Christopher, Sarah, Lance, and Jackson. Top 2 drivers above McKenzie's time right now, Dane and Chapman. Dane leading us off. He's on a 16.502 pace, 6 seconds to the good of a new TQ. Chapman, 1/10 of a second behind him, right on his tail. Dane and Chapman, 1 and 2, 7/10 of a second between each other. Christopher, 2.5 seconds back from those two. Then it's Lance and Scott, top 5. Then it's Sarah, Brad, David, Luke, and Jackson. Top 5 drivers trying to put in a top 10 run. David Chapman now that top pot. And it's Dane, Christopher, Lance, and Sarah. All trying to put in a top 10 run with the A main group to follow. Dane leading us off down the backstretch. Into the wall. Caution going into the quad. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
Dane, David, and Christopher. 1, 2, and 3, all within 3 seconds of each other. all above Mackenzie's time. Starting to smooth it out and go faster. It's the way we do it. Oh, somebody dumped it. Who was that? That was one of our top drivers. Here we go, up the wall, down the wall. Dane working his way down the short chute. Got that white and blue. I don't know what you want to call that down the side there. Working his way over to roller. Table 1, table 2, coming into the quad. Kind of like old school Indian lines or something. I don't know.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. Kind of like war paint, I guess that would be. Dane still leading us off on a 16.5 flat. David and Christopher battling back and forth, 0.03 of a second apart from each other, running 2 and 3. They're 5 seconds out of Dane's shadows. Dane's on a good run here in the B resort. Round number 3. Trying to put in an A main run. He's on a 17.518 pace. White buggy working over the rollers over table 1, table 2. Let him roll if you see him. He's coming up on a yellow, red, and black buggy. There you go. Thank you. Let him roll. Oh! Did it to himself. Straighten up. Go, go, go. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive, track's still alive, track's still alive. Caution after the wall, caution after the wall. It's clear. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 2 more. David Ohm is live. David Ohm's live. Here he comes.
All drivers.
That'll do it. Dane's going to take that, reset the point to a 16.5 flat. Dane, David, Chapman, Christopher, and Lance all went faster than Mackenzie.
The race is completed.
All right, your A resort coming up.
Up next, race number 20.
Falling asleep over
17.5
here?
independent 2 WD
Are
buggy.
you getting sleepy over
Heat
here?
6 of 6. Xander Johnson.
Okay, maybe that's true.
Kalis Lowe. Dave Gundry.
I'm not saying I'm saying it.
RP. Jeffrey Wool. Chris Million. Jose SR. Evan Tapp. Clay Folk. John Martin.
Everybody's checked. Just waiting on a couple Marshall to get out there, and I'll let you loose. Come on, Marshalls. Getting through this program. Faster we go, the more track time you get tonight. All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. Here we go, roll them, 2 laps. Ooh, good turn, Marshall. Fancy feet. All right, front stretch is closed. All right, runner is going to be as follows. Kalis going on the tone, followed by Richard, Dave, John, Xander, Chris, Jeffrey, Evan, Clay, and Senior. Turn marshals ready. Racers. I got an extra turn marshal here. You guys are both turn marshaling here? Both of you guys are turn marshaling? All right. Want to take one up on the hill back there? Perfect. All right, here we go. He's getting in position now. Kalos, you're going live in less than 5. Here we go. Richard, Dave, John, Xander, Chris, Jeffrey, Evan, Clay, Senior. And we're off. Good start, good start, good start. Here we go. This is our A resort. Dun, 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 dun. This is our A resort for our 17.5 independent privateer stock buggy class. Biggest class of the weekend, almost 60 entries. I think it was 57 total. Name, race number, how many laps? Perfect. I'll fix it after this round. 1 down, 4 to go, weighing down, 1 down, 4 to go. Kalos on that top spot, trying to make it a clean sweep, 3 for 3. TQ in here, the biggest class of the weekend. He's our reigning junior national champ on the carpet. I got to call that young man's title. Here he comes, working his way into the quad. Might be the youngest we got racing this weekend. He is looking sharp. That red, white, and blue buggy down the backstretch it goes. Gonna have a gray and blue in front of him. When he gets to you, you know what to do. Kalos leading us off. Richard in that number 2, 2.5 seconds back. And it's Jeffrey in that number 3, Clay in the 4, Senior in the 5. Then it's John, Chris, Evan, Xander, and Dave. Oh, Dave missed a lap. 1 second. Dave now back up to that number 4 spot after I gave him that extra lap. And he missed. Kalos halfway there, drivers. Kalos got a 2.5 second lead over Jeffrey. Then it's Richard in that number 3, Dave in the 4, Clay in the 5. Then it's John, Xander, Chris, Evan, and Senior. Kalos, Jeffrey, and Richard all above Dane's TQ time. All on 17 lap runs. Dane had a 16.5 flat. Just put it on this side, perfect. Jeffrey, 4.5 seconds back from Kalos. Kalos is doing work out there, running down that short chute. Up over the corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Perfect form from this youngster. Over table 1, over table 2. Send it into the quad. Single roller, short chute, chicane, table corner, done. Bam! Just like that. This youngster's, he's got somebody helping him. I don't know if dad or other people, but man, they got that buggy working. He's on a 17.507 pace. He's got a 6-second lead on the field. Kalos and Jeffrey are the only 2 above Dane's time. Dane's trying to get a good solid number coming out of the B resort there. He's trying to get a 3 for the round. Oh, Richard now up in the mix. Up in that 3rd. Dane's going to fall to 4th overall there. We've got 30 seconds left on the master clock. Dad's watching on strong. As Kalos doing work around this track. He's got a little clean track in front of him. Got about a straightaway of clean track. Coming in the infield, over the wall, down the wall. Roller, table 1, table 2. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, good driving from the youngsters. Saw the flipped over car, went on the inside. Down the backstretch they go, up the wall, down the wall. Jeffrey, 7 seconds back from Kalos, the only 2 above Dane's TQ time. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done, cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 4 more. Waiting on 3 more. Track's still live, track's still live. Waiting on 2 more. That's it, Kalos, come on down. Where is Matt? Oh, there he is. Kalos, come on down. Clean sweep in the 17.5 independent stock buggy. Biggest class of the weekend.
3 for 3, little buddy. Good job. Awesome running out there, and car's running great. Who you want to thank out there, bud?
My dad and my family, because I started out bashing in our backyard.
Man, you got the skills, buddy. Great job out there, and good luck in your main.
Thanks.
How old are you, buddy? Kalos. How old are you? How old are you? 10. All right. Woo. Youngsters.
Getting it done.
Up next, race number 21. 17.5 Expert 2 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Do I have to answer that? I think it's better if I don't. Okay, hang on. I got to burn this one. Hang on. This is race 21. I got to burn this.
The race is completed.
There you go.
Up next, race number 22.
There you go, 22.
17.5 Expert 2 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
And no, I'm not answering that
Evan
question,
Bandit.
Madison.
Rick Andrain.
Nope.
Madison Ousted.
Oh, it's
Jose
definitely.
Aguilar. Donald Cutlip.
It's
Chris
definitely
Michelson.
the worst I've ever seen you
Doug
drive.
Ousted.
Hands down. Because I was very impressed when I first met you. I was like, ooh, she can drive. But this weekend, that's Marco needs to check in. That's the only one I don't have.
Marco Moreno.
There it is. All right, roll that. Give me 2 laps. Turn marshals are ready. They say it's late. We're ready to roll. Ready to go home. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. We're going to run open track till 10 o'clock tonight. Run open track till 10 o'clock tonight. And then we're shutting the doors and the pits up. Locking them tight. Open them back up at 8 a.m. Track will be closed. We will go live at 9 for the first main. All right, front stretch is closed. It's going to go Evan on the tone, followed by Chris, Joe, Doug, Rich, Rick, Madison, Marco, and Don. All right, here we go. Evan on the tone. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Evan on the tone, less than 5. Chris, Joe, Doug, Rick, Madison, Marco, and Don. There we go. And we're off. Our C resort for our 17.5 Expert Stock Boogie. You made him hustle over there, so lay it down now. Joe Jr., 1 minute in, sitting on the top spot now. Good turn, Marshall. Woo, twinkle toes. Chris sitting in that number 2, 1 second back from Junior. Now Evan up in that number 2. Chris gonna fall in at 3. They're all within a half a second of each other. Then it's Madison, Doug, Marco, Rick, and Don. This is race 22, RC Resort, Expert Stock Boogie. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Junior on that top spot. Working his way right here. White and teal tail. Working his way across the stripe. He's on a 17.5-12 pace. He's got a 0.3 of a second lead over Evan. Evan's got a 2-second lead over Madison. Oh, Madison's putting her head down. Look at this. Sitting in that number 3 spot on a 17-lap run. Good job. Racing like she normally does. And you got Chris in that number 4, Doug in the 5, then it's Rick, Marco, and Don.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. You heard the man. Work together, work together. Junior and Evan half a second apart from each other. Madison 3 seconds back from those two. Then it's Chris, Doug, Rick, and Marco. And Don, top 8. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Caution going in the quad, caution going in the quad, caution going in the quad. It's clear. Perfect. Evan taking that top spot away from Junior. Junior 1.2 back. Then it's 3 seconds back to Madison. Then it's 4 seconds back to Chris. Then it's Doug, Rick, Marco, and Don. This is race 22. Race 23 should be through tech and waiting. Seth. Good job. Seth even has the puppy up watching. As Madison's laying it down. Up in that number 2 spot now. 4.5 seconds out of Evans' shadows. Puppy's cheering you on. He might be a trader. I think he's watching other cars too. He wants to chase him, but Seth is holding him tight. 5 seconds left on the master clock. Evan ripped off a 17.4 on lap 11. That's the hottest lap here. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Junior, senior, senior, senior. Good job. Waiting on, there it is. Evan's going to take that, set the point for 2 more heats to chase. 17.507. Madison ended up 6 seconds back from Evan.
The race is completed.
That's impressive. You finally drove like you usually do.
Up next,
Kinda.
race number 23.
Race 23, RB Resort.
Heat 3 of 4.
17.5 Expert, Stock Boogie. Toes behind the line, check them in, no laps.
Alan Smith, Austin. Braden White, Chris Malowoli, Jacob Swaysberger, iPad, Quinton's favorite child, Braden Nelson.
All right, got a check from everybody but Dustin. I don't
Dustin
think Dustin.
Grandpa.
Oh, there he is. There you go. Got them all checked in. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Roll them. Right there on the X. All right, front stretch is closed. Bring them around, lock them up. This is going to be your running order. Braden White is going on the tone, followed by Alan, Jacob, Austin, Braden, Ava, Chris, Aiden, and Dustin. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Braden White is going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. Alan, Jacob, Austin, Braden, Ava, Chris, Aiden, Dustin. Go, go, go. There we go. And we're off. Good. Turn marshal. Way to jump on it, Junior. And we're off. Here we go. Everybody's coming out swinging. This is the B resort for the 17.5 expert stock boogie. Everybody wants to put it in the big show. Don't want to have to race your way in. Or do you? That's the question of the day. Well, one of them. Braden Nelson leading us off. Got a half a second lead over Austin. Then it's Alan, Jacob, and Chris, top 5. Then it's Aiden, Dustin, Braden White, and Ava. I don't know. Nobody missed a lap. We are good. Braden Nelson leading us off. Coming across the stripe, green and purple, yellow wheels, working his way through the chicane, up on the corner table, down the back stretch he goes. Got himself some clean track in front of him, up the wall, down the wall, roller, table 1, table 2, into the quad. Looking smooth, Alan 1.5 seconds back from him. Then Dustin, half second back from Alan. Aiden and Chris rounding out the top 5, top 4, all above Evans' TQ time, trying to reset it. Braden on the only one on an 18-lap run, showing his stuff here. Coming out in stride. He was wrenching hard last night. Practice, practice, practice. That's what it takes. Trying all kinds of stuff. He's over there in the Kyle camp. We know Humber can run. Down the backstretch he goes, diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Good save. Table 1, table 2. Got a 2.4 second lead on Allen and the crew now. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Braden Nelson leading us off across the stripe. He's on an 18.5, 16 pace. Only one on an 18-lap run. Down the backstretch he goes. Got that B 6.4 working. Going to be that green and purple with the yellow wheels. Working over table 2. Coming into the quad section. Double, double. Across the stripe once again. 2.4 over Allen last time across. Aiden in that number 3, Jacob in the 4, Dustin in the 5, then it's Chris, Braden White, Austin, and Ava rounding out the field. Leader, down the backstretch he goes. Nope, that's a different one. Leader, there's 2 green and, he's green and black. There's the leader working his way up the wall, down the wall, back into the infield. Table 1, table 2, into the quad section. Trying to downside these jumps. That's the fastest way around the track.
1 minute left.
Down the backstretch he goes. He's on an 18.5, 16 pace, still solid. Braden, Allen, and Aiden all above Evans' current TQ. Caution going in the quad. It's clear. Leader doing work. Coming over here to the infield, coming up to the quad once again. 4.2 second lead, a 5.2 over Allen now. Starting to really stretch it out. Allen had himself a long couple laps. Braden taking advantage of it. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Braden, Allen, and Aiden all above Evans' current TQ time. Oh, we got one with a lost wheel. Keep going, track's still alive, track's still alive. Just leave it there, track's still alive, track's still alive. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Keep going, track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done, cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on Austin.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Braden gonna lay the smack down. 18.5-15 with a 1. That is definitely a good A main run time, if you ask me. Next up's gonna be the A group. Uh-oh, I gotta be on my best behavior. The wifey's online now.
17.5 Expert 2 WD buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
Gotta be on my best behavior now. Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps.
Kyle Holmberg.
Here comes the A main groupie.
Sammy Moran. Jake Wiggs. Dwayne Fisher.
Good run, Aiden. Braden, good run. Good run.
Matthew
Thing looks
Michelson.
solid. You guys have been working hard and it's showing. Just need a check from Boss Boss.
Caden Voss.
There it is. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. 2 laps. Roll them. Here we go, here we go. I think that's going to be it. Front stretch is closed. All right, bring them around, lock them up. See here. All right. It's going to be Kyle on the tone, followed by Matthew, Ethan, Jake, Caden, Tyler, Sammy, Thor, and Dwayne. Turn marshals ready. Racer ready. Do I have 2 turn marshals right there? Hey, one of you guys take this crossover right here. When do you guys take that crossover right there? There you go, perfect. All right, here we go. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Look alive, Kyle's going in less than 5. Matthew, Ethan, Jake, Caden, Tyler, Sammy, Thor, Dwayne. And we're off. This is race 24, our A main resort for our 17.5 stock, expert stock buggy. Who do we have here? Looks like Kyle took a TQ and Matthew took a TQ. Oh boy, it is undecided. The TQ position for the A main tomorrow is still open. It's going to come down to these 9 or Braden Nelson's time that he already laid down. That's a fast one, that 18.515 that he laid. Get a couple laps under their belts. I'll start hollering out the paces. Oh man, you know it's the A group. You don't hear any Lexan, you don't see any turn marshals moving. These drivers can reel. They are wheeling these cars, making it look easy. 17-1 out of Matthew, 17-2 out of Sammy, 17-2 out of Jake, 17 flat out of Kyle. That's your top 4. Sammy now to the point. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Matthew, 1/10 of a second back. Then it's Jake, Kyle, Thor, top 5. Then it's Caden, Tyler, Dwayne, and Ethan rounding out the field. Top 3 drivers above Braden's time. Sammy, Matthew, and Jake. Not by much. Sammy on that top spot, only 3 seconds to the good of a TQ time. Braden had a rocket ship, it looks like, in the B resort. He's going to be proud of that run for sure. That might put him in the A main. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Sammy on that top spot. Coming in here, white, blue, and burgundy, going over top the quad section. Working across the stripe, over the table. Single, short shoot, chicane, corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Sending in the infield, up the wall, down the wall, over to the roller. Table 1, table 2, into the quad once again. Jake 1 second back from Sammy right now. Jake right there behind him too. Or right there in front of him, sorry. Going to be that yellow, orange, and black working his way through the quad section. He is 1.5 seconds back from Sammy on the clock. He's in front of him on the track. Down the backstretch he goes. Sammy down the backstretch. Matthew half a second back from Jake. He's going to be in that white and blue with the white wing coming over the quad, going over the tabletop. Roller, short shoot. Oh, Kyle gets a good run from Matthew. Gets by him. Oh, hits the wall, doesn't hurt him. Dives into the infield. Matthew let him by. Kyle sitting in that 5th spot, but 5th spot's only 4 seconds out of the lead. We got 1:40 left on the master clock. Sammy, 16.9 5 laps ago, 17.3 this lap. Absolutely cruising out there in his TLR on his JConcepts rubber. R1 powered. Looking sharp. White, blue, and burgundy. Sending it down the short chute to the chicane. Table corner, down the backstretch he goes. Jake, 2.3 seconds back from him on the clock, in front of him on the track. Here he goes over table 2. Send it into the quad section. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Send it over the roller, down the short chute. Into the chicane once again. Tabletop corner, down the backstretch he goes. Matthew, half a second back from those two. Gonna be that white and blue with the white wing coming over the quad section now. Thor now up in that mix. Oh, now Thor's gonna bump back down. That's gonna put Matthew at that 3rd. Kyle's gonna move up to that 4th spot, half a second back from Matthew out of that 3rd position, and 3 seconds back out of the lead. Top 5 drivers within 3 seconds of each other. Good turn marshal, good turn marshal. Oh, good driving from our top driver. Sammy coming through. Matthew gets him. Thank you. Sammy doing work down the backstretch. He's got a 2-second lead on Jake. That TLR is looking fabulous out there. Table 1, table 2. into the quad section once again. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Down the short chute. Matthews holding off. He's not going to take him out. He's 6 seconds out of the lead. That wouldn't do any good. Over to roller. Table 1. Table 2. Over to quad. Double. Double. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Keep going. Keep going. Cross the stripe and you're done. Cross the stripe and you're done. I'm still waiting on 4. I'm still waiting on 4. Track's still live. Track's still live. Watch your corners. Watch your corners. Track's still live. Track's still live. Waiting on Caden.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Sammy's gonna take round number 3. He takes it by 2 seconds over Braden Nelson's time. Braden had a fast time. I knew it. Top 3 for round number 3 is gonna be Sammy, Braden, and Jake.
Awesome run there, Sammy. We were talking to you in the pits a little bit earlier, and basically you're like, I'm just lacking speed. You found that speed.
Yep, just found the ticket.
That's awesome out there. So you figured out 4-wheel, now figured out 2-wheel. Looks like you're going to be a little bit lower, qualifying, but at least you got the speed now to kind of do work in that 7-minute main.
Yeah, it looks like I'll be about mid-pack, but hopefully the mains will go my way.
Awesome, man. Well, good job out there, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, High Tech. Yeah.
Congratulations, bud.
Thank you.
This car right there, that's your TQ holder overall, right there.
Ended up with the overall TQ there. Awesome job, Kyle. Dude, car looked amazing out there. A little bit slower in this one. Did you have some mistakes out there?
Yeah, I made mistakes. Put on a newer set of tires and just kept hitting the tape there at the end of the sweeper. But Matthew was calling to me to let me by, but it was a throw it, so still pretty decent.
Hey, man, awesome run out there, buddy. Great job, and lining up in that number 1 position in 7-minute main, and looks like it can be pretty hard to pass out there. Guys are definitely going to have to work for it, and it's going to be up front.
Oh, yeah, definitely need to follow people close, and hopefully if they make a mistake, you don't get collected with them.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Kyle. Hard-fought battle between him and Sammy and Matthew and Ethan, all those guys. Jake flying in that stock expert buggy. Good run. Need a check from Alan. I'll have a check from Alan yet. I think he was too. He's been in a recent race. There he is. There it is. Okie dokie, rolling out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. We are closing it down. 3 more races. All right, set up some mains. We will be going for the night. Get some dinner. Straight away, go low, go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. Thank you. All right, front stretch is closed. All right, it's going to be Alan on the tone, followed by Nick, Blaine, Dustin, Ryan, and Braden. Ryan, you're not in this one. Yeah, you're in 26, buddy. I was wondering why your name was popping up. I thought you were standing there too close to the line with your car on. Cool. Alan's going on the tone, followed by Nick, Blaine, Dustin, Ryan, and Braden. Ready? Here we go. Car marshal ready. Racer ready. Alan on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Nick, Blaine, Dustin, Ryan, Braden. And we're off. This is 25 RP Resort for our 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Guys are trying to lay down a quick time for the A Resort to chase. You shouldn't have gone so fast. Stop going so fast. roller should have 2 batteries charged. He's back to back. The other half for you. 2 down, 3 to go. Allen on that top spot. Nick, 1.5 seconds back. When it's Dustin, 2 seconds back from those 2. When it's Blaine, Ryan, and Braden. Nick's going to take that top spot. Allen's going to fall back to number 2, 2.5 seconds back. Dustin still 1 second back from those 2, sitting in that 3rd spot. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. You're about 8 in hand, say it.
2 minutes left.
There it is. Nick in that top spot, white and blue, yellow front wheel, white rear wheel. Down and back, what you go, sends it into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. He's got a 0.8 second lead over Allen. He's right in front of him. Allen. Nick and Allen, 1 and 2, coming into the wall section, working their way over the roller, over to table 1, table 2, into the quad section.
1 minute left.
Nick leading us off, got a 2-second lead over Allen now. Up the wall, down the wall, roller, table 1, table 2, looking sharp. Team Associated ride, looks like. Down the backstretch he goes. Oh, man, Nick's going to get it wrong. That's going to be the gift Allen needs. Good job, Braden. Thank you. Here comes 2. Thank you. Good save from Blaine there. Ripping it through the quad. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live, track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 2. I'm waiting on Ryan. Ryan is live. Ryan is live. Ryan is live. Ryan is live.
All drivers are
That'll do it. Nick's going to take it. Rip off a 16.9 on the last lap there to finish off with a 17.504.
The race is completed.
Got a tear? Brian. Where's Brian? Oh, Brian's probably coming up in the next one. Hey, track crew, somebody from the track crew. Here's some tape. If you want to throw him some black tape, he'll take care of it. Here, coming at you. There you go, tape it up. Perfect.
Up next, race number 26. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Lee Setzer. BB. Zebra Force. Spencer Ripken. Thorot. Brandon Foote.
Got a check from everybody but Brock.
Brock Champlin.
Thank you, sir. All right, Track is repaired. Roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. I need to make sure I have a turn marshal in the end of the quad. And one in the top of that corner, probably. You got that one there? You the man, thank you. And probably take that back tabletop. All right. Front stretch is closed. All right. Run order is going to be as follows. Brock's going on the tongue, followed by Spencer, Lee, Brandon, Brian, Thor, and Seth. Yeah, Brian, you did something wrong. You're sitting 5th now. All right. Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. Brock on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Spencer, Lee, Brandon, Brian, Thor, Seth. And we're off. Looks like this is already decided. Brock's just trying to do a clean sweep here in your 2-wheel mod buggy division. Brock took rounds 1 and 2. Trying to take round 3. Spencer's on the top spot right now, trying to make that not happen. 2-time world champ in this division. Knows how to get this buggy around the track. Obviously faster than anybody else in the world. 2 times. Oh man, he is really reeled in Brock. That 2-wheel is looking fine. Up the wall, down the wall, over the roller. Spencer's got himself a 0.4 of a second lead over Seth. Brock has now fallen down to the 3rd spot. Lee in that 4th spot within 1.5 seconds of the leader. Everyone's very close still. Brandon in that 5th, Thor in the 6th, Brian in that 7th. Still 4 seconds out of the lead. Brock back up to number 2. Spencer 0.6 of a second over top of him. Good job. Good driving, you two. Over to roller, over to table, table 2. Into the quad, double, double. Send it over to double, over to roller. Spencer, 0.3 of a second over Brock. Brock's got a 0.5 second over Seth. Seth's got a 0.5 second over Lee. Lee now up to that number 3 spot. Seth's going to fall down to the number 4 spot. Brandon in that 5. Thor in that 6. Brian in that 7. Spencer, world champ, 2-time Rivkin, making it happen. Caution in the quad, it's clear. Oh, Brock's starting to stretch it out a little bit over Spence. See where they are when they come across the stripe. It was a 0.1 of a second advantage from Spencer last time. Brock now to that point. Brock's car seemed to get a little better throughout the run each time. It happens. I don't know if Spencer's tightens up and Brock's gets better. I don't know which one, but seems like a repeat after each qualifier. There goes Brock, sending it up the wall, down the wall, over the roller. Table 1, table 2. Send it into the quad. Got a 1.5 over Spencer, 1.3 now. Brandon in that number 3 spot, 3 seconds out of Spencer's shadows. Then Lee, 0.5 second back from Brandon. Got 1:10 left on the master clock. Oh, Brock's going to catch it wrong there. Let's see if that's going to allow Spence to wheel him in a little bit. Oh, 0.08 of a second difference between the top two now. Less than a straightaway length. Three-tenths of a second between the two. Caution on the top, caution on the top. Good driving out of those two. 35 seconds left. Oh, Spencer had a little double steer. That's going to let Brock have a little bit more advantage. Lee up that number 3 spot, 3 seconds out of those two. Brandon, 0.03 of a second back from Lee, still in the hunt. Five seconds left on the master clock. Brock and Spencer less than a half a second apart from each other. Lap after lap. These guys are machines. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on Thor and Brian are live. Thor and Brian are live. Waiting on Thor, waiting on Thor. Here he comes, yellow and blue.
All drivers are finished.
Awesome. Brock's going to take that one. 2/10 over Spence. Lee's going to end up third. Brandon fourth, Seth fifth, Thor and Brian. Brock, come on down.
Super close there at the end. Car looked great, and just kind of the cone snagged you there for a second.
Yeah, the cones caught me twice in a row. So I don't know what I'm doing over that, but I like it. I went out on new tires. It was definitely really, really pushy. And then it came in, and I was pulling away, and then I hit the cone, and I was like, oh my God, like not this again. And then we were close. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of like the sending the finish line because it keeps making these races like way closer. I come on to the last lap, and then he sends it on the line and always literally runs his hot lap every lap on the last lap, which isn't cool to me, but still got it done in all three, and we'll go from there.
Looks good out there, man. Congratulations, and lining up first in the three, well, in the 2A mains, but AAA mains tomorrow. So congratulations, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Congratulations, Brock, getting it done in the two-wheel mod buggy division.
All right, last race of the night. Once this is done, open track till 10 p.m. Your practice will not be turned on until I set up all the heats. I think. I don't know. I forget what I can have turned on and when I can't.
Randy Johnson.
So I'll just say that there won't be any times until I set the heats up.
Dwayne Fisher.
You're gonna go, Marshall? Oh, did you? Oh, well then I want you to come up here for an interview when you're done. Seriously. Because Matt needs to talk to you. All right, is Boss Man going to make this one? Boss Man? He is? Okay, cool. No problem. Thor's sitting it out. He didn't want to do that this time. But he did TQ 1 and 2, so he's got it locked up. He's starting on the pole for the 4-wheel or the 40-plus mod boogie. Want to thank everybody so much for helping with their turn marshals, getting out there promptly. Give everybody a round of applause for helping out, man. That was a great day. We're going to finish off right at 11 and a half hours for 3 rounds. Woof, what a day. All right, everybody's checked in. All right, roll them. Give me 2 laps. All right, one of you two, Brandon, get you over there by the MIP banner. And then I think that'll be a good spread, and we'll be good. Work together, guys. Work together. Oh, last chance. Last chance for romance. All right. Is that it? I think that's it. Front stretch is closed. All right, let's bring them around and lock them up. It's going to go Brian on the tone, followed by Chuck, Dwayne, Chris, Dennis, Randy, and Bobby. All right, turn marshals ready, racer ready. Here we go. Brian on the tone, less than 5. Chuck, Dwayne, Chris, Dennis, Randy, Bobby. And we're off. There we go. Good turn, Marshall. All right, Thor has it locked. He doesn't feel like burning up his stock motor running in a third time when it's blistering hot after that last run. Trust me, I know. I can see it in his eyes what he's going through. He's like, I'm just going to keep it calm for tomorrow. Keep it cool and collected. Ooh, work together, guys. Trying to do a slide job over there. Take each other out. Don't do it. One down, 4 to go. Got Bowman on the top. Boss man. Dwayne, 1 second back. Then it's Chuck, 1 second out of those 2. Then it's Chris, Dennis, Randy, and Bobby. Oh, Bobby missed a lap. There we go. $130 down, $330 to go. Bowman ripped off a 16.9 just now. Fastest lap turned in this heat. Dwayne, 3.5 seconds out of Bowman's shadows. Your leader, signature pink, yellow, and black, working his way through the quad, over the table, roller, short shoot. Got a 4.5 second lead over Dwayne now. Up the wall, down the wall, roller, table 1, table 2, into the quad. 16.9 hot lap, 17.5 last lap, still staying consistent. Dwayne, 4.5 seconds back. He's going through the short shoot, down the backstretch, diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall, over the roller, table 1, table 2. Hits the quad once again. It's Brian, followed by Dwayne, Chris, Chuck, Dennis, Bobby, and Randy.
Two minutes left.
There you go. You heard the man. 3 down, 2 to go. Doug, 11.5. I knew it was going to be a long one. 11.5 hours, 3 full rounds. Well, that's what happens when you have 244 entries. Thank you, everybody that showed up this weekend. We greatly appreciate it. Couldn't have this race without all our racers. That is for doggone sure. 1:20 left on the master clock. Brian still in a commanding lead, 4.2 over Dwayne. Pink, yellow, and black. Working his way over the quad now. Down the short shoot. Boop, boop, boop. Down the backstretch. Diving in the infield. Got himself some clean track. Got about a quarter track clean in front of him. Into the quad section he goes once again. Dwayne, 4.5 seconds back. He's going to be coming into the quad section. We're up. We're up. Chuck, 3 seconds back from Dwayne. Looking really sharp out there, too. Working his way down the backstretch. Down in the infield. Up the wall, down the wall. Table 1. Table 2. Chris out there in his TLR. Then it's Dennis, Bobby, and Randy. Ryan still leading us off. About 10 seconds left on the master clock. Keep going. Truck's still live, Track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. I'm waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Bobby and Randy are live. There's 1. And
all drivers are finished.
There's 2. That's it. Brian's going to take TQ round number 3, but 4 is going to lock it up. You want to come up here?
Get a little interview, Thor. We appreciate it for the World Wide Web to see your face.
Great job out there, Brian, and congratulations. How are you going to catch Thor, man?
I'm just going to run a mod and have fun.
I love it. Looking good out there. What's our schedule looking like for tomorrow?
Doors open 8, 9 o'clock racing starts, and we'll have a quick program, get everybody out of here. We got some great prizes tomorrow. Then we got the big finale at the end like we did last year.
Awesome, man. We'll love it out here at your great facility. Thank you so much for having us, and we really appreciate it.
Thank you guys for coming out.
You got it, buddy. Mr. Thor, you even have it on your hat. I love it. Great job out there, man. Congratulations. And I heard you're kind of saving the stock motor.
Yes, I plan on putting something in tomorrow for a little bit more power. Unfortunately, the way it worked out with back-to-back-to-back, I really didn't have the choice, an option. Just wanted to say thank you to you guys. Unfortunately, Jason wasn't able to make it. I really missed running with him. Dude's super fast. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. What we do is really irrelevant. We appreciate you guys.
No, you're definitely relevant. Everybody out here making it happen. We're just following you around with the camera. We appreciate you guys coming out here. It's going to be a great time. And yeah, shout out to Jason back home. He brings us out, for this, and we appreciate him and all of JConcepts and all the racers here. So great job, and good luck in the mains tomorrow, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Double D.
So thank you to Double D as well. He's been doing a lot of work on the mic for us here. It's been a long day, guys. Saturdays are always the most brutal. Fridays are bad as well because we're setting up so fast, getting everything going. So a couple long days here out at Thunder Road RC Raceway. Everything running basically without a hitch out here. We're going to have some great racing looking into tomorrow. A lot of fast guys, and we're looking forward to it. So thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to tune in at 9 o'clock tomorrow, and I think it's like Mountain Central Standard Time or something like that, Central. And basically, I know that we're 2 hours ahead of the West Coast and 1 hour behind the East Coast. So should be good. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. And if you want to support that waffle, guys, I've had it listed where I've replied on a couple of those posts on YouTube. I'll list it again if you guys want to get on. It's $20 a ticket, but we have a TLR 5.0 Elite on there. We have a 2.0 Mini T on there. We've got a set of MIP tools. We have some mod pucks on there, some mod swag, some DRC cables, ProTech pit light. And we'll probably throw some other stuff in there too. So helps us with the live stream, guys. We greatly appreciate it, and we'll get with you. So thank you so much for tuning in. Greatly appreciate you, and we'll see you tomorrow. If you want to, I'm sure that our other stream is still going on at Hobby Action right now. Check that out for the BK Classic, and I know Fifth Scale is still running as well. So go on the Mod Live channel, and you can find all those as well. Special thanks to JConcepts again. Be sure to tune into their channels, share, like, and subscribe. Thank you, everybody.